true Biafran. MAZI NNAMDI uniquely brings to you Radio Biafra live broadcast by the eminent Supreme Leader of the Indigenous People of Biafra, IPOB, the Director of Radio Biafra, and the Supreme Commander of the Armies of Biafra, MAZI NNAMDI KANU. The evening broadcast, live and direct, on the 8th day of July, 2015. Don't forget to like, share and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Browse Biafran Restoration websites at www.ipob.org and radiobiafra.co. Also browse our website at www.biafran.org to learn more about Biafra history. Visit our YouTube channel more often for the very best of Biafran videos. Enjoy it.
Triumphant from all our foes, through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious.
Good evening, wonderful people, great Biafrans, wherever you are on this very planet we call Earth. This very evening, we welcome you once again on the very 8th day of July in the year of our Lord 2015, with the time now standing at 6 minutes past 7 in the evening. We are live, we are direct. Both heaven and earth are listening. The entirety of humanity is listening, from the north to the south, from the east to the west, across the 24 time zones of the world, in every major country, in every major city that has Biafrans as part of their habitation. We welcome each and every one of you because they are listening to Radio Biafra. We are the only people right now, this very second, coming out of Africa, capable of simulcasting across 3 platforms at the same time. We are on air, we are on satellite, We are also online, and Chukwokika Biama willing, we shall be on television very soon. We are formidable because we are exceptional. We are exceptional because we represent the light. We represent the light because we are descended from heaven. We are descended from heaven because we are the children, the chosen race of the Most High Chukwokika Biama in heaven, the creator of the heavens and the earth. And for that reason, we have come to preach his gospel in truth and in every honesty. That is why we are here. That is why we have come. Or should I say, that is why Chukwokika Biama singularly determined that we should come. To restore his kingdom upon the face of the earth. I get very upset when people fail to see the divinity of this very project. When people fail to grasp the very essence of what we are doing. We have not just come to set Biafrans free. We have come to bring light where once there was only darkness and iniquity. Where once there was damnation and hopelessness, we have brought hope. Where once there was the prevalence of evil and wickedness, lo and behold, we have come to offer a way out of it. We have brought enlightenment instead of ignorance. We have brought truth instead of lies. We have brought advancement instead of regression. We have come that you may have water, drinking water. We have come that you may have light. We have come that you may have good roads. We have come that you may have good hospitals. We have come that you may have life, be able to exist as a decent, dignified human being, not as a baboon or a monkey. That is why we are here. And that is why we will continue to preach this gospel until Biafra comes and beyond. Across the face of this very earth, once again this evening, we are going to expose the lies of the zoo. We are going to bring you news this evening that normally, or should I say ordinarily, you would think they mean nothing. But we are going to expose the lies and the fraud. We want to let the world understand what is happening in the damnation in the zoological republic. They don't regard you as human beings. They don't see you as people capable of reasoning. That is why they lie all the time. And this evening is not an exception, and we must expose them. That is our job to do so. And this night we must expose them. It's our job to do so. The evil British government, as always. Anywhere you see fraud, governmental fraud, Britain is behind it. Especially in black, darkened, uncivilized Africa. We are here to expose all the evils. It doesn't matter who you are. This is irrelevant. We speak the truth here. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. If you are worthy, if you are qualified, if you are a Biafran, a hardcore at that, then we say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of you. Not to all of you, because I don't greet idiots and fools. Only those who are capable of discernment. Those who are capable of reason. If you are reasonable, capable of discernment, then you're welcome here. Because the news we present this evening will make sense to you. But criminals and vagabonds, old men who are foolish, then you can't understand what we are saying. You can't understand it. If you are a compromised freedom fighter, like Ifa John Alebanyo was, you will not understand what we are saying. But if indeed you are a descendant of light itself, then you will begin to grasp the very essence of our existence. You will understand this very fact that Radio Biafra is irreducible. Only if you can see. In our house, if you can see. Not just in a temporal sense, but also in a spiritual sense. As I said before, It angers me when people talk about Biafra in terms of freedom fighting. You know, others have done their own, let's do our own. Then you are in the wrong place. This is a divine project ordained in heaven. Divine. That is why we must keep our hands scrupulously clean. That is why we must be incorruptible. I say it all the time. Mere mortals won't understand what I'm saying. We must reinforce it every blessed day, not for our own betterment, not for our own consumption, but for consumption of those who are just coming and joining us. They must understand it is incumbent upon them not to tell lies, to stand very firm before the enemies of heaven, the enemies of Biafra, to speak the truth always, regardless of the consequences, because Chukwokika Biama is with us. To make sure that you stand and proclaim the goodness of the Most High. To say that Chukwokika Biama indeed is the only entity worthy of praise. To say you will do no wrong and then stick to it, that indeed He may love you. These are who we are. We don't retreat from that. We don't surrender. We don't do anything to bring shame, to bring dishonor to the holy name of Biafra. Nothing whatsoever. Biafra is a sacred mission of which Igbo people cannot understand it. That is why they have been perambulating and floundering around for tens of years. Over 40-something years, they are still going from pillar to post, being killed every blessed day. Nobody gives a damn about their plight. Why do you think so? Because they are not worthy. I said they are not worthy, I'm telling you. Not worthy. If you understand what Biafra means, then you will appreciate it. I wish Chukwokika Biama had given the firstborn position to Ibibio. This nonsense won't be happening. It will not be happening. But all the same, we are where we are. But we must, I maintain, we must vigorously and resolutely defend our stance. We cannot move back from it. There will be no compromise, Biafra, or we all die. If you are not prepared to sacrifice your life for what you believe in, then you are not worthy to be here with us. Because we say exactly what we do and we mean it. Our enemies understand it. As I don't expect an Igbo man, they might want sense happen at Barry Benin and sense as why my sense of buying it because they will change. That is not the type of sense we need here. We need people who are intelligent, super intelligent people. That is how we destroy a combined enemy of the ones coming from Britain, allied with those from Alakoba. We must stop them. And we are going to. It will be a miracle. I say what I say. I'm saying it in the UK. I want them to do everything within their power to stop Biafra. It's a challenge to them. If they prevail, then I will know there is no God in heaven. I will know that Chukwokika Biama doesn't exist. If they prevail this time around, I will know that there is no heaven. I'm telling you. Chukwokika Biama cannot allow his children to perish. These are his words. These are the, I tell Chukwu Abiama what he said. That is why we are successful. I will give you the secret tonight. When you are praying, you remind Chukwu Abiama of what he said. Remind him about the sanctity of his spoken word. He cannot go against his own word. Use that with him and he will then capitulate and give you whatever you want. I want to tell you how it is done. I want to proclaim right here, this very moment, this very minute, that Biafra is unstoppable. If they like, they can point every nuclear arsenal on top of Biafra. We want to prove something to them, that we are descended from light. And darkness can never prevail over light. Darkness can never prevail. We are all prepared to die for what we believe in. We will die in that very land that Chukwokika Biama gave to our ancestors and not to Awusa or Fulani. We will die with them, I swear to it. We will perish with them. That is something they must know. You don't underestimate our resolve. Don't underestimate our determination to see this thing through. When the idiot called this morning thinking, oh, let's harass them. Let's call a coordinator and harass them. We have his name, we have his location, as I said. We know who he is. And we'll find him. It's only a matter of time. And then we set example with him that others will not try that rubbish. I don't care who you work for. SSS, DSSS, military, Navy, Air Force, that is nonsense. You threaten any IPOB member, will find you, no matter where you are on earth. We will set an example with you that others may learn from it. Boko Haram is a child's play compared to what is to come. It is a child's play, I'm telling you right now. They are illiterates. They are giving you a hard time. We are learned. Imagine what we can do to you. Don't try that. You can be doing that nonsense with us. If you bring it to IPOB, we will burn the whole place down. You will see with your 2 eyes whilst you are alive. You will know how determined we are. I've been holding them. I am doing you people a favor. I am the one holding them back. If I unleash them, the zoo won't exist. They will see with their eyes. Don't mess with IPOB. You can be faffing around with yourselves. That is your business. Don't come close to us. If you're drunk, go somewhere else. Never ever come close to us, I say, or you will perish. That idiot must be found. We have his name, and then we set example with him. Every IPOB family member, every coordinator, continue to convene your meetings, and all of you should pray that they are so stupid as to disrupt our meeting. The nearest police station to that place, every police officer in Biafra land will be killed overnight. And they will see it. That we're not joking. Stay where you are, we stay where we are. We are doing what we are supposed to do. We have not broken any laws. We have not killed anybody. We have not done anything yet. Therefore, you will not harass IPOB members when they meet. I said you will not harass them when they meet. We are investigating a report that Okorocha is using some little school students to be kidnapping and killing people. We are investigating it. Once we confirm it, then they will know. They will hear it from us. I don't know how Okorocha is going mad. I don't know how as an errand boy for Awasa, he's trying to prove himself. We will get you. And there will be no mercy, there will be no pity. I'm saying it now so that the idiots from his village will understand this very well. If you come after IPOB, you are a dead person walking. I swear it, you are a dead person walking. If you done that nonsense you're doing, go and take it somewhere else. Don't bring it to Biafra land. Things are different now. MASOP members, you can do whatever you like with them. Once it comes to IPOB, they are untouchable. I mean to the last person. Untouchable, I said. If you like, you try, and then you will find out. This is Radio Biafra. We are live and direct. The whole of the heaven and the whole of this very earth, they are all listening. Allow us, therefore, to remind everybody that we are on CHK 104.7 at Enugu. We are on 102.1 across the rest of Biafra land. The whole of humanity is listening. We are on satellite. Radio Biafra. I was satellite. I was a Britain, the same Britain in the Yoshi. Britain. That claim they are a first world stealing and thieving like as if they're a third world country. They steal as if they're a third world country. After stealing, you're using the money gotten from Biafra land to be floating 24-hour cable TV for Awasa people. Don't you know Awasa now? They have 24 hours. Who is funding it? Britain and Awasa men. Awasa men will give them money. Oh, bring it back as charity. But Awasa got together, including Dangote, to fund their TV. It's only you that do trading, that do buying and selling. Look at Awasa. They have 24 hours. Only Awasa language. To organize and to fortify their people for what is to come. If you get happy, I'm a Nigerian. What sense in when he's not? I call them smart Igbo fools. SIF. They think they are smart. They are Igbo, but they are very foolish. Smart Igbo fools, of which Ohaneze and their Toro is a very fine example of. They think that's my hand sense. Sense on you when meaning. It makes sense you will believe. Smart Igbo fools they are. Without the ability to reason. Minaji came to a bossy, they allowed it to fall. It left the place. Today they don't have anybody to project their message or their news across the whole world apart from Radio Biafra. They are trying to shut down Radio Biafra, and some of the idiots are encouraging them because they have no brain. Look at Awasa today, 24 hours TV. I said 24 hours a day. Awasa then your eyes will open. Lunatics. This one is saying, "Oh, I'm not a Biafra. I am from Niger Delta. I have never seen such group of idiots before in my life. A bunch of idiots. You have been doing the same thing for years. There is no result. The same nonsense you do with every blessed year. The same Niger Delta rubbish every year, and you're still very poor. They're still polluting your land. You have no money. How many cases do they have in the court? Almost 1,000 cases. None is going forward. Everybody's answering Niger Delta because you are unreasonable. Answer the only name that will set you free. That name is Biafra. If you continue to answer any other rubbish, you remain in bondage. Ask Igbo people and they will tell you. They are in catastrophic bondage and they don't know it. I will prove it later. I have the news here to prove it. Igbo, to let you know that anything we say on Radio Biafra is gospel. Ozioma Chineke. I say gospel from heaven. If you fail to adhere to it, in war you will perish before your own eyes and you will see it. We are not only on satellite, we are also online. RadioBiafra.co. www.radiobiafra.co. www.rblworld.tv. We are on streamer.com. We are on tuning.com. We are on ipob.org. We are on biafratimes.co. We are on biafraherald.co. If you are lost, go online, type in Radio Biafra, and the rest, as they say, will become history, because you will be appropriately directed to where you can listen to Radio Biafra uninterrupted this very evening, morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you are on the surface of this very planet. We are live and we are direct, and humanity is, of course, paying attention. This is Radio Biafra after all. Everybody listens to Radio Biafra. Why are you listening? Because you have come to learn the truth. And that truth is this truth is what will set you free. Everybody, this truth will set you free. If you are an honest person, then you must adhere to this very gospel. Only if you're a child of darkness, of which some of you are, without any shred of doubt. Of course you are. Because wherever you have light, you must have darkness. However you have good, you must have evil people, evil men especially. You must have them. After all, what is Ohanes and Diatro they are doing? Are they not evil men? Evil men and Dolhana Bokana Chuke. Have they released any statement regarding Ekulobia and the transfer of Boko Haram prisoners? The answer is no. Okay, Sona Panyanaji, because they are compromised. Ohanese is compromised to the point whereby they cannot even open their mouth again and speak. So sad indeed, isn't it? In Lagos, they are scavenging all over the place like hyena, without honor, without dignity, without shame. Your children are dying because Buhari is not even performing. A whole Afenifere can come out to come and speak to say we don't like what is happening. Because you're scavenging, looking for secretary to federal government. Lunatics everywhere. Allow us this very evening to proceed by first of all praising heaven, by first of all bringing to the attention of humanity the very essence of Chukwukika Biam and what he does. People are saying that Enugu is not very clear at all. I don't understand the meaning of it, but we are working on it all the same. We are working on it all the same. I don't know, you know that Owerri is, in terms of demon, Owerri is more demonic, followed by Enugu. Something is happening in Owerri now. I don't know what happened in Enugu in times gone by. But they must remain strong and very, very resolute. They must remain strong and resolute. Because all of that problem we are going to deal with, we are going to resolve, and we must continue. Aba, Touchwood is also performing very well. There is no problem. Igwocha is solid. Onitsha is very, very strong. Idato axis into Olu, very, very strong indeed. I can't understand what else the problem could be. But we are working very hard, and we are going to resolve each and every problem as they arise, as they emerge. This is Radio Biafra. Tell your friends and your families. Tell them we are live and that we are direct. And this evening will be like no other because we must praise heaven as always. Our Lord, our Father, and our Creator. Your place of residence is in the clouds, in the heavens above, and this very earth is your footstool. We are gathered very humbly this evening to submit to your own gospel and to your word and to preach it to the hearing of humanity, that they may understand that indeed nothing that is made today was made without you. Therefore, we adore you, we honor you, we praise you, we uplift your holy name above every other name because you are the creator. What you created cannot surpass you in glory. You are the creator. Something you created cannot surpass you. It's simple logic, it's natural logic. That is why, as you commanded us, and we have always done and will continue to do, we have no other creator apart from you. We have no other father apart from you. We have nobody else to praise apart from you, because you said you're a jealous God. These are your words. You said you are jealous. We should not compare you to anything. We should not make anything and venerate it. Do we worship idol? The answer is no. Then why won't you bless us? Why won't you bring down your glory to shine upon us as it has always been doing? We are grateful for the life you have given us. For all the wonderful deeds you have done in our lives. We cannot recount all of them, but one is paramount than every other. That very thing is Biafra. Please give us Biafra, we plead, we beg, we beseech thee. We petition your throne of grace to please be merciful upon us. We ask for nothing more. Have we ever asked for riches before? Have we asked for long life? Have we asked for prosperity? We only ask for Biafra, that your will may be done on earth the same way it is in heaven. These were the prayers prayed by your son Yahweh Yeshua, and we have come here to reiterate, to reinforce that very fact that we are nothing without thee. We are nothing without you. That is why this very evening, as always, we ask you to please kindly accept graciously all our prayers. Please accept our adoration of your holiness. Accept our adulation. Accept the magnification of your wonderful name. Please accept that we have no other person apart from thee. We have no other entity we pray to apart from thee. Because in the end, Biafra will come. Your kingdom will be restored on the face of this very earth. And we will do as it is done in heaven. Because you will be praised forever and ever, every blessed day of our lives, as long as there is man on this very earth. So have we prayed in that very name that made creation possible. Chukwu Okike Abiama. Ise. If you have not tweeted, go and tweet. You know, we are recruiting hardcore Biafrans that tweet every day, as we do. We know who we are. We tweet every blessed day. As long as what we are tweeting contains hashtag Biafra, hashtag IPOB, we are fine. We keep tweeting. Hashtag Biafra, hashtag IPOB, hashtag Radio Biafra. As long as you keep tweeting, you can open it in another person's name, not yours. But somebody has to be doing it. Some of you are cowards and natural born cowards. If you want to hide under the bed to tweet, after all, Twitter doesn't say, oh, what is your real name? We want to know. No. You can hide and tweet if you want to. But I know you are hiding, some of you listening to Radio Biafra. Some of you are hiding behind the underwear of their wives. No. They are far away in Chicago, in America. They are afraid. If you ask them why you hiding, they say, I think that SSS is coming. But you are in Chicago, for goodness sake. And you're hiding. Cowards. They have no place here. If we were cowardly when our men saw the zoo police on the 30th of May, they would have run away. But Abba was second round. Something can come in, but it cannot leave. That very day. Brave men, you will see men, young people who are brave, not nonsense. Brave men. We have them in abundance. And very soon we march. I can assure you, we will. Be rest assured, we are going to march. Allow us to make sure that our preparations are in place, then we commence. This is Radio Biafra, we are live, unless, of course, they allow us to just go away from the zoo, unchallenged. Then they can keep all that their money. But you know the way the devil works, especially in the brain of a Lakoba person, the brain of somebody who is a Muslim, they have this death wish about them. You know, I don't know how preserving one decaying corrupt entity called Nigeria is the will of Allah. I don't know how it is. They should explain to me, please. Show me in the Quran where you have it. It is not there. But I know that some of you are stubborn. You know the oil money you're eating, you want to keep eating it and then you will die in the process. There is a saying where we come from. All of you scavenging for Biafran resources. You will die, and that money you have in foreign bank account, a white little boy, one white little boy from Switzerland will grow up inheriting that money. Not your children, because they won't be alive, they will die with you. Why would they die? Because we'll find them and we'll kill them. Now you know. Allow me to proceed this very evening, but before then, please, my name is Nnamdi Kanu. They talk about faceless underground, overground group. Maybe one in the stratosphere in the sky. We are on radio, we are on satellite, we are online. They say we are faceless. People are so daft, so useless because of lack of words, lack of phrases to use, limited understanding and grasp of English language and its nuances. That is the problem they possess, not us. We know who we are. I know who I am. Some of you don't know who you are. That is why you use the word. Oh, they are faceless. You didn't come to Aba, you didn't see me. So you did not see. You have not seen my pictures before. Oh, you have not seen me go to a Zuri. Okay, you didn't see me. Give an interview. Give interviews in America. Oh, you didn't see me. No, because you're blind and you continue to be blind. Very, very blind and useless people. I am Nnamdi Kanu. From Isiama Faruku Ibeku. I tell you where I come from, my compound. If you like, go and anytime you enter inside the Ibeku, you say, I'm looking for Ezesa I.O. Kanu's palace, and they will take you to my father's house. That's where I come from. So stop deceiving yourselves, saying, oh, we don't know who they are. If you don't know who I am, I know who I am. But I don't know you. I am the leader of indigenous people of Biafra all over the world. Wherever they meet, I lead them. I command the armies of Biafra, the entire commanders of the armies of Biafra. They obey one singular instruction coming from here, nowhere else. Under unified and central command. Only one command do they adhere to, not two, not three. Because there will be no ill discipline now. Never, ever, ever. That was what cost us the war. Before. We cannot attempt that rubbish now. One singular line, one chain of command, only one, not two. So also do I direct Radio Biafra by the very special grace of Chukwu Abiyama, not that of man. Everything we do, we owe it to Chukwu Abiyama now, tomorrow, and forever. Even things that we were before now, likely to become in the future, we owe everything to Chukwu Abiyama, who asked us to come, not by our own might, nor power, nor will, but by the grace of the Most High. We do what we do. Ordinary Igbo man cannot understand it. No, you won't understand what I'm saying. It's meant for people who are called in spirit. Only them can understand. The closest people who in totality can understand it is Ibibio. When they don't need to be convinced. Every time we have been preaching, the people that call and message me, once the name is Ibibio, they don't ask you questions. They don't ask silly, foolish questions. Look at his own. Every time, we are Naija Delta, you don't know. Because of very cheap, loose women coming from Ondo, into Yenagoa to be selfish because they are very loose, very wayward women. Because you have access to cheap Yoruba women, you don't know who you are anymore. Look at his son today, how useless they are. This is Radio Biafra, we speak the truth here. You may not like it, it is irrelevant. I said it is irrelevant. As long as it is the truth, we preach it. If it is against me, myself, I will preach it. It doesn't matter to me. Chukwu Abiama said, go and preach this gospel in truth and honesty, and that is exactly what we are doing. If you do so, I will bless you. Very simple instruction. Gabas oziomankem ezioku ozinkendo ozi honanya ozi mbanwe, and I will bless you. Isn't that what we are doing today? Unstoppable, I tell you. We're like a juggernaut. Unstoppable. We welcome you once again. Allow me to therefore present to you this very evening, as we will always do, Chukwu Abiama willing, of course, our news headlines and accompanying news summary, wherever you are. The very wretched idiot who called our coordinator to try and threaten him don't know what he's playing with. They're stupid. They don't know how learned we are. Once you make a threatening call to anybody, if you like, you hide the number, we will find you. Once that is the last call on that very phone, we'll be able to trace it. We're not going to trace it with the number you called. We'll trace it to our own number. We'll find you wherever you are. The idiot is called Dom Jule Amos, one wretched, haggard-looking idiot. He has other, how he found money to buy credit, I don't know. Very, black. When you hear about black monkeys and black baboons, these are the idiots that are talking. People who cannot reason. People sometimes think I hate, of course, honestly speaking, sometimes I hate black people. I do. I'm being honest with you. Because they behave like wild beasts in the forest. Incapable of reasoning. They don't reason. You are calling a coordinator, you think you run, a baboon, you think you can run away. You have stolen banana, you want to run. We have caught up with you, and we will find you wherever you are. And when we find you, we will tell you it was because of that stupid call you made, and that will be the last thing you will hear before you leave this earth. Idiots. You can do that thing with Awasa Fulani and other people. You can call up Ifajona or Wazurike and do that nonsense with him, and it will work. When you come close to us, you'll be found. I got you there, Beno. We'll find you. And as I keep saying to the armies of Biafra, don't worry, they will give us an excuse to march. Very soon they will. It's in their nature. It's our side. They cannot reason very well. They will give us an excuse. Then the world will say, after all, you provoke them. That is why they want to get their media in place. They keep lying. They keep lying. Then they went to bomb Calabar and Akwa Ibom. All up because of us, they ran away. Oh no, we didn't do anything anymore. You think now it's like, if it's like before, like Cody, they'll keep bombing and killing people. But because of Radio Biafra, they cannot do anything anymore. They can't now. They know that very well. Once they do anything, we have it live. We have correspondents who are 90 years old waiting because they're listening to Radio Biafra. Anything you see, you report. They don't know who we are. 67 is not 2015. Lunatics everywhere. This is Radio Biafra. This idiot has been found. He said he's living in Kaduna. We will find you. Don't worry. You'll be found. Wherever you are, we'll find you. The news headlines and accompanying news summary. Next time he will not be able. We have his name and where he comes. We will find him. Look at Awasa. As our brother said, can they carry a sword in their lives? They only carry small dagger and AK-47. They cannot wield a sword. They don't have the strength in them to carry a sword to go into battle because they are very weak. Very, very weak. Can't you see their legs, how tiny it is? If you spray shell tox on it or mosquito, who are they? When did Awasa start looking healthy or looking big? Is it not since they started stealing money? Ask anybody that know Awasa. Have you seen a fat Awasa person before? Have you ever seen one before? A well-built Awasa man? The answer is no. So I don't know what your problems are. I'm telling you. Cowards. I hate cowards around me. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. I was betrayed by Timumbu and Buhari. Chibika Mechi has spoken. no longer Rotimi. I thought your name is Rotimi, Yoruba name. You want to attract them to you. Oh, my name, don't call me Chibika, I'm Rotimi. Like when they are, I'm in Igbo, he's not. This is an Igbo man, pretending he's not Igbo. But his name is Chibika Mechi. He's from Niger Delta. Lunatics everywhere. Mad people everywhere. We told this animal that this very journey you are embarking upon, others have done it before you. You are not new. Remember Jim Wobodo, they promised him heaven and earth, they still closed Savannah Bank. They took Nnamdi Azikiwe on one ugly merry dance everywhere. Oh, don't worry. Oh, Zik of Africa. Oh, Zik of Africa. They ended up voting for Awolowo of Yoruba. Can you compare the two men? Did you ever hear of Awolowo of Africa? It's only one, that is Zik of Africa, not two. Because of the Biafran blood he had inside him. Of course, he was half Hausa. Did you ever hear of Ahmadu Bello or Tafawa Balewa of Africa? No. It was of North. What concerned them was their people. They don't care about all of you. And only one man was running about saying, oh, I care about everybody. I'm a good Nigerian. Some of them don't know history. They don't. Look at Chibika Amechi, the former governor of Rivers State. He doesn't know history. And I kept telling this particular moron, history always repeats itself. That is one funny. It's like fashion. People say, they are wearing a trouser and a short skirt. And look at the pictures of your mother. Some of you who are as old as we are. Go and check the hairstyle of your moms in those days. Everything happening now has happened before. They were wearing high heels with short dress. I'm telling you. They were wearing wigs. It didn't start today. So nothing you're seeing now is new. History, like fashion, it keeps repeating itself all the time, because they are a product of subconscious behavior and characteristics by a man which can never change. It's entirely genetic. Once Awasa started killing you, they will keep killing you. Even Awasa to be born in the next 100 years, if you're in the same zoo with them, they will still kill you. They will do exactly what Boko Haram is doing today. Boko Haram didn't start today. From Ottoman and Fodio, they've been killing people and looking for who to kill. It's in their nature. You cannot help it. It's history. It must keep repeating itself all the time. It never ever changes. That is why I feel sorry for those that attended university education in the zoo. I am being honest with you. I feel sorry for you because, in all honesty, you are not educated. I'm telling you the truth, you are not. You don't know what education means. Anybody, before you do anything in life, you go to history and you study it very well. People that behave the way I'm behaving now, what happened to them? Chibika Amechi would have seen that they all came back disgraced. And I said it on Radio Biafra almost every blessed day for 4 months. If you follow Awasa Fulani, you will come back in disgrace or death. Either you die or they disgrace you. Have they not disgraced him now? What is he saying? I was betrayed by Tinubu and Buhari. When I was telling you, did you listen? Did you listen? You didn't listen. You were playing common sense. You see Okura Awasa, what they'll do to him. That is if we don't get to him first. What Awasa will do to him. Anyway, he's more useful because they use him very well. You know, he's like a woman to Awasa. After using him in Sokoto, they pass him to the one in Kanu. After that, they throw him to the one in Medugri. I'm telling you what is happening. I'm not kidding. I'm telling you the fact of life. These are the people you call your governor one. These are the people you call your governor. Is this a governor, for goodness sake? He should have been the governor of Sodom and Gomorrah. Maybe that would have been better. That is why Owe Eri is turning into Sodom and Gomorrah before our eyes. Because Satan is there. That Satan is Okura Awasa. I give you facts and figures. Ask him what is the name of your last boyfriend from Awasa land. If he disagrees, I'll name the man for him. These are the people you run to for allocation money. Some of you have no shame. This man will go inside his house and spend the night with Awasa man in a hotel room. He will come as a woman. In the next day, he will come out and say he's an Igbo man. You have no shame. I was betrayed by Timumbu and Buhari, according to Amechi. looking like a kangaroo with his eyes. And I think in Australia, he will see his relatives in Australia. Fellow Masopia. We continue. Another idiot buys the dust, of course. Chibika. He was like I don't know, maybe a hamster on steroids, jumping all over the place, trampling upon everything. We said to him, this I was saying, Agbara boy, people have done that before. They have been boy to Awasa. What happened to them? Nothing. Oh, they promised me, as if he cannot reason. So you're telling me that after Jonathan must have finished, they will promise you vice president and they will give it to you? You're from the same so-called geopolitical zone, whatever garbage that is, geopolitical zone. And they will this is a man that claims he went to school. Jonathan is about, assuming you were to win, Jonathan is leaving office. You want to be named the vice president. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's continue. Now, I want to be very careful with the news presentation, especially this particular phase I'm going to present. The next 4, 5, or 6 headlines I will present. We located Chibok girls, but we couldn't rescue them. According to the outgoing ambassador, or should I say the High Commissioner of Britain, the top diplomat, the representative of Queen Elizabeth in the zoo, his name is Andrew Pocock. If you look at this news, we located Chibok girls, but we couldn't rescue them, you would think it's nothing. But this news means something. Do you know what this news means? This news means, please release Boko Haram prisoners. Instead of saying, we located Chibok girls but couldn't rescue them, this news should be reading, we, the British government, because of our closeness to Islam, we are asking you to release Boko Haram prisoners. But you cannot see it now, can you? But we are going to prove it to you in a short while. This is the trick and the subterfuge of journalism in the zoo for a very long time. This is the reason why I say that black people are fools and incapable of discernment. This is why I call them baboons and monkeys, because they cannot read between the lines. Ask yourself, you have not given this news before. You have not said this thing. All this while Jonathan has been in power, invited everybody with drone to be looking for the girls. How come all of a sudden you're coming out with this news? In the next few headlines, you'll find out why. That is why we say we have their number. We know the way the British think. First of all, some of them think the only time you need to worry is when a British man thinks you're intelligent and you're sensible. That is when you need to begin to run for your life. But as long as they think that you're stupid or you're a baboon or a monkey from Africa, they can deceive you, you are very, very safe. Now that's what they're thinking, that we are idiots and fools. I don't blame them. That is why all of a sudden, how come you didn't say this when Jonathan was there? Jonathan only left how many weeks ago? So at least before Jonathan left, you could have said, we located the girls. How come it is now that a Islamic man that said he wants to return the zoo, called Nigeria to British values, he's giving an award to Queen Elizabeth. He wants to recreate what Lugard has done. All of a sudden, your favorite son is in power. Awusa Fulani people. And then you're saying it, you located Chibok girls. If at all you did, which I'm sure you did not, where are the pictures to confirm it? There is something, we live in their country, so we know the terminology they use. So we are using it on the British High Commissioner to the Zoological Republic, the chief zookeeper, the main animal keeper in the zoo. What we are asking you is this. Do you know there's something called reconnaissance photographs? You know that in military parlance, yes? We want to see the reconnaissance photographs you took of the Chibok girls. How do you know that Chibok? Analyze it for us so we can see. The answer is they don't have it. They are saying all these things for one reason, and I'll show you why in a few seconds. You see why they're afraid of Radio Biafra? Are we preaching hate? We are exposing them for the fraud they are. Britain is a country that is perpetuating fraud. Not British people, British government. What they are doing in the name of the British citizens is beyond me, or subjects as the case may be, because they have a monarch, they have a crowned head. Listen to the next news. Buhari blames Jonathan for delay in rescue of Chibok girls. Can you make the connection? First of all, the British ambassador, let me call him ambassador so people can understand. The British ambassador has spoken. He has said that we found them but couldn't rescue them. Then why couldn't you rescue them? Okay, it's the fault of Jonathan. Who is saying this now? Buhari? Do you see how they synchronize the way they work? Isn't it funny that this particular news from Buhari is coming out exactly on the same day that the British is saying that they found the girls? So you mean you found the girls, you told Jonathan that he didn't do anything? No, we just found them. And who is to blame? Oh, it's Jonathan. Do you know why they're bringing this? Because it has now broken to the whole world that Buhari met money in the treasury and stole it. And said the treasury was empty. You know, Jonathan is a coward now. He's an imbecile. He cannot speak. You know, he cannot talk. Cannot defend himself. So Buhari have now stolen all of those billions to send abroad for Zainab to spend. When Zainab and the Arabian boyfriend, when they grow up, they will have millions at their disposal. All of you from so-called Naija Delta, the money that the last daughter of Buhari has, none of you can ever have it in your life. All that money came from Niger Delta, you see. But meanwhile, an Igbo man is your problem. The stupid people. We expose the unexposable. The problem they have is that there are a group of people they couldn't quite decode very well. Those are hardcore Biafrans. Not Ifajino was the case, not a Biafran, he's a petty thief. Armed robber. Okay, bought hotel. Is he a freedom fighter? Very soon he will call a meeting, he will not see up to 100 people there. He'll be buying people, he'll be renting a mob to attend his meetings. He needs to understand that very well. That this is Biafra, not rubbish by idiots. Buhari blamed Jonathan for delay in the rescue of the British found the girls, Jonathan delayed. Now, what is the catch? So I told you before. Do you know what the catch is? Now I will tell you. Boko Haram offers to swap Chibok kidnapped girls for Boko Haram prisoners. The equation is done. Now what they try to do to you is to prepare your mind for the release of more Boko Haram people. They started from 2 days ago. 185 released. They want to prepare your minds. Then how did they? Oh, those poor Chibok girls. Hey, yeah. Oh, they need to go back to their houses. When the parents have told them that the girls don't exist anymore. If the British knew that the girls were alive and they photographed them, why did they not tell the Chibok parents? Okay, not to jeopardize the ongoing investigation. But why are you coming public with it now? Won't it jeopardize their lives? Do you see how the British lie? To be honest with you, when I was coming to England, I said to my parents, I want to understand the way they reason. Why they cheated us. I want to understand why the British always cheat black people. That is why I said I will study in it. They said, go here. I said, no, I want to go to England to read, to understand why. I now know the way they work. First of all, they source you out as a typical black baboon from Africa. They know you cannot reason very well. You cannot, as they call it, think outside the box. So, throughout the time I was studying, I never thought the same way they think that other black people should be thinking. So when I got into university, the first thing I said to myself was that black people are stupid. Then you stay outside, you begin to analyze where the mistakes come from. So you avoid them. That is why we know what we know today, by the grace of heaven, of course. But if you jump in, oh, they're cheating me. Oh, I'm black. I'm African. Black people unite. You'll be making the same mistake as Nnamdi Azikiwe did. As every other person did. They thought that, oh, all black people, we are one. Who told you that rubbish? You must be dreaming. Oh, since the British found the girls and couldn't rescue them, since it's the fault of Jonathan, now Buhari is telling you that it is not going to be my fault if I release Boko Haram prisoners in order to get these girls back. Game, set, and match for those that play tennis. It's a very simple thing. Ask yourself, why is the outgoing British High Commissioner touring our land? Not Yoruba, not Biafran territories. No, they are friends now to plan more. Oh, how do we confuse Igbo people more? Igbo, they're foolish. Let's confuse them. Let's tell them you will get secretary to government. It's the British now. It's their way. But unfortunately for them, we are here. That is their pride. That is why they want to set up roadblock. They want to tap phone line. They don't know what to do anymore. They have tried everything. And we continue to wax very, very strong, of course. They want to release Boko Haram prisoners. So they are looking for a perfect excuse to release them. So they say, oh, we forgot before, but we have now remembered. Oh, we found the Chibok girls, but we couldn't rescue them. And then Buhari on the other side is saying, it's Jonathan's fault. That's why they were not rescued. And lastly, Boko Haram want their prisoners released. So they will give you the Chibok girls, which doesn't exist, in exchange for Boko Haram prisoners. So that when he's releasing them, they will say, oh, it's for the Chibok girls. Don't you want them to come back? It's Jonathan's fault. They could have been released. But Jonathan, that's the way the British work. I know them very well. I'm sure this night they are listening and say, oh, we didn't think they will catch on to it. Oh. And then they will say to their people that carry out their black ops, what is happening? Are we going to kill them or not? When we're British, is their way. But we are here waiting for them. This is Radio Biafra. All of a sudden, there is good news. The zoo troops arrest suspected mastermind of Jos Zaria bombings. Where have they arrested them? They say they arrested him somewhere in Gombe. In Gombe. Somebody who masterminded just look at our WhatsApp people that look alike. So how are you supposed to know? So you have this superior intelligence. Following all of a sudden, you've got them as like a zoo. If not because of an encounter with them, you won't know how they lie. You can't tell how these people lie. You don't know who they are. They are liars and cheats. These people you're looking at. Everywhere. Surprise, surprise. You put up a roadblock and that is where you found the bomber that planted. Oh my goodness, how lucky you. But the news is out now. People looking for pure water to drink. They will swallow it like that now. Very sad indeed. We know them very well. When they speak the truth, we will tell you. When they are lying, we will also. Did I not tell about Olukolade? Anytime they say, we are winning the war against, you know that they are trying to mask a news that Boko Haram have just taken another city. Until eventually it was found to be true. Because as I told you before, everything we say here is correct. You may not believe it, but that is entirely your business. But in the end, we are proved right. Look at, none of you can ever know that they want to release Boko Haram prisoners. And they are looking for a reason. So they said, it's Chibok girls. Let's release them. Where are the girls? Okay, show us their picture now. Where they are. Britain, they are claiming they have the pictures. Show us. They know they can't lie because there are experts that can look at aerial photograph and tell you if it is stage managed or if it is real. They know that very well. That's why they are running. Biafrans are everywhere in the world and they know it. 2015 is not 1967. We continue. 160 baboons and monkeys called Nigerians take refuge in Niger, Chad, and Cameroon. Who are the Awasa? The same way that Biafran children were flown to Cape Verde, to Gabon, to Ivory Coast, to Equatorial Guinea. Isn't it funny today that the same Awasa Fulani Alamajiri people, they are taking refuge in Niger, in Chad, and in Cameroon? What goes around comes around, you see. That is why I feel sorry for Ifajun or Wasurike, what will happen to him. Look at, people don't know who they are. Let me say this now to everybody from the Niger Delta or Delta South or Delta Niger, whatever rubbish you choose to call yourself. Why do I speak the way I do? Because your name is not Niger Delta. Niger Delta has no meaning. It's a meaningless name. It's like Nigeria. It has no meaning. How old is Niger Delta? How old is Niger Delta? Let me start from the beginning. Isaac Adakaboro. He thought, I understood what he was fighting for, don't get me wrong. When he started I can understand what he was fighting for, and I agree with it. Because the policies of our people then was too Enugu-centric. I didn't like it. I don't condone evil. The way that the Igbo people then we are running the government of the East was not good. I didn't like it. It was too Enugu-centric. I never liked it. Assuming you're a student of history, you come to the same conclusion. Now, when Isaac Adakaboro started, they failed to do what they were supposed to do, which is to call him and say, my son, come, what is the problem? How do we resolve it? They allowed Isaac Adakaboro to join the Nigerian army. Who killed Isaac Adakaboro? Awusa Fulani. Now, after that, another big traitor came up called Ken Wenwa. That's his name, not all this Sarawiwa is rubbish. Wenwa is his name, proper Igbo name. Wenwa came out and said he's fighting for Nigeria. Because of that, he would take the properties belonging to his own kith and kin, his own flesh and blood. He dabbled into abandoned property, connived with Awusa Fulani people to steal abandoned property from our people. Where is he today? He's dead. Who killed him? Awusa Fulani. Do you know what that thing means? Look at listen carefully please, look at every Biafran. All of them, one after the other, that served Nigeria. It doesn't matter where you come from. In the end, you're a failure in life. I bet that some of you have not looked at this before. I said in the end, you're a failure. Do you know why? It's because you cannot go against the will of the Most High, Chukwukika Biama, and you get away with it. Never. Because Biafra is his own place on earth. I have the proof. If I tell you what we have seen, people will go mad now. If I tell you why I say what I say, Aragabando for the now. Because I have the proof and is within a striking distance of where they are. They will go, people will go mental. People are gonna want them mad. That's why I don't want to say it. Not yet. That is. Biafra is the kingdom of heaven on earth. Let me make it very clear to all of you to understand what I mean by that. When Yahweh was praying, the Son of Man, he said, our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come on earth as it. You do know the meaning of prayer. You know, some of you, you don't know the meaning of prayer is asking for. Is a mini atonement. You confess your sins, you ask for forgiveness, you ask for mercy, you ask for blessing. That's the meaning of prayer. If those four things are not present in a prayer, it's no longer prayer. If you go through, somebody who had no sin, Yahweh said, forgive us our sins. Although he had no sin in him, they asked him, teach us how to pray. And he prayed. This is somebody without sin. There is no blemish in his life. He still said, forgive us our sins. The way we forgive those that sin against us. You know, I don't want to go to more. I'll be vibrating for weeks. I don't want to go there. Just a little, you know, as I said before, if you say an archbishop, you're an ecclesiastical bishop, a potter, live and direct. Theology, you didn't read anything. I said, in the Lord's Prayer contains everything you need to know. When Yahweh was asking for the kingdom of heaven to come down to earth, he meant it. It was a literal prayer. Please, we want your kingdom to come on this very earth as it is in heaven. Simple prayer. Where was he talking about? He cannot say it is. He is from Bethlehem in Judea. Is that not correct? Today, the world have decided to give Bethlehem in Judea to Islam. Do you think he's going to come there? The kingdom of heaven is there? The answer is no. It's not. I'm sorry to say. Jerusalem is beautiful, is holy, no doubt about that. Of course, Jerusalem is the seat, is the throne of Chukwu Abiyama on earth, no doubt about that. But that temple that Solomon built, inside there is being controlled by Islam, Arabic people. Do you think Chukwu Abiyama will come there? I said the answer is no. There is one place he will come to. Believe it or not, is Enugu. And I have the proof. If I tell you the proof, you will go mad. I have physical proof. I have the proof. That's why I say we have the key to our liberation. We have it. Chukwuabiama is in control. You cannot. If I tell you this nice if you go to psychiatric ward, you will see, because it's true. You will go there, you will psychiatric wards will be full in Biafra land. We cannot handle the tourism that will come. You cannot handle it. People think that they are no one. Biafra. I look at idiots who don't have a typical Igbo now. Shop. No good at we patients in Zok with DVD lab. Very sad indeed, isn't it? 160,000 baboons and monkeys are now in Niger, in Chad, and in the Cameroon. I hope you're listening to the Ozioma Chineke gospel Kobo. Ozioma Chineke. Truth and honesty the way you have never seen it before. Do you think I'm here to defend? No. There were some policies carried out at Enugu that was not favorable to the people of the coastal region of Biafra land. I'm not happy about it. They weren't favorable. So Igbos actually contributed to the fragmentation of Biafra land. It's their fault. Now you understand. When Ikwere is upset, I don't blame them. When people are upset, I don't blame. Because in every family, you're bound to have a few rascals here and there. It is your duty as the first son to control your siblings. Igbo people failed to do so. That is why their house is on fire. This is Radio Biafra. We must continue to speak the truth. You may not like it, but it's irrelevant. You may not, we don't care, to be honest. Monumental banking fraud. First City Monument Bank, FCMB, exposed in diversion of 1 billion naira belonging to their customers. I'm a banker, I'm a banking hall. He's a thief. FCMB stealing customers' money. Welcome to the zoo. When I told you everybody is a thief, you don't believe me, do you? Once you're a Nigerian, you're a bona fide criminal, a kleptomaniac. I'm telling you. FCMB stealing of money from customers. And let me also, I was saying something before about the stupidity of an Igbo man. They think, in fact, every Biafran, Ken Sarawiwa, Adakaboro had the same problem, or Hakim suffered from the same mess, Nnamdi Azikiwe, just good Lord Jonathan, just name it. All of them, they came back in disgrace. All of them. There is a very little criminal before in Lagos. He was the secretary to 419 people. His name is Ikedio Hakim. They named him Ochina Wata. Ojo Zokalo went and bought, then the INEC chairman bought him over. What's that man's name again? I've forgotten. If I remember, I will tell you. They brought money in helicopter. Abase was there to be declared as the winner under ABGA. They said, who has the money? They Ojo Zokalo rallied round, flew with a helicopter, came and gave money to INEC. INEC declared on Hakim the winner. He's in the zoo now. You don't need to contest election. If they want Shekau to be the president, all they need to do is to announce it. What can you do? They say, in the interest of peace, let's move on. That's their language. Instead of getting to the bottom of the truth, no. In the interest of peace, let's move on. We are in the zoo. His name is Ikedio Hakim. He's called Ochina Wata. They have now nabbed him for laundering ordinary $2.9 million. Nobody knows he's in detention all this while, Only $2.29 million is in detention. This man abandoned the people that put him into power, which was PPA, allegedly an Igbo party. He declared for PDP, thinking Awasa Fulani will save him. I remember I was in Owerri when he hosted Yaradua. Everywhere was buzzing. Today he's in the guard room. He wants to be vice president. Every of the idiots, they want to be vice president. All of them. He's now in a guard room. What is the charge against him? $2.29 million. Is that money? Yoruba, they steal $1 billion. You're stealing 2.29. Is that money? But Hakim is in prison. He's in detention. They are discussing how much he can release from that money to give to the chief of. Do you know that all the people working for EFCC, they're all millionaires with foreign bank account? These are people investigated. So you don't know what they do? No, if they arrest you and you come and they start to deliberate, when they call it quizzing, EFCC, they are now quizzing or Hakim. They're asking Hakim, out of that 2.9, how much, or God say, how much can you release from there? Economic Financial Crimes Commission. The chairman of EFCC has foreign bank account. Welcome to the zoo. A place of monumental evil and fraud. Talking about fraud. Who is a Hakim? Hakim is the child. Let's discuss serious money. 15 billion naira fraud. Everywhere is fraud now. The zoo. Nigeria is about fraud. And only people who are fraudulent can support them. Britain, I can understand they have no money. So Britain as a state, they need to be fraudulent to be able to make money. And how can they do it is by making sure that the zoo called Nigeria remains corrupt. Very simple. It's just ABC. Just remain corrupt and they keep making their money. 15 billion fraud. Court orders in Yako's son to be remanded in EFCC custody. EFCC custody. He doesn't want to share the money now. Call your papa to give us our own. That is the zoo for you. How many people have they jailed? I'm asking you. All of those criminals, including Tinubu, including Buhari, Babangida, Obasanjo, Atiku, these are bona fide thieves in the Oshikaraka, hardened criminals. Have they prosecuted any of them? Name one high-profile person convicted by EFCC. There's a zero. 15 years for an internet scammer found in Oshodi, EFCC. I said, name one proper zoo criminal. A popular thief. All of them are rogues anyway. That you know who is in prison as a result of EFCC prosecution. That's a zero. None of them. After a while, you pay money and they leave you. That's all. Welcome to the damnation. The damnable and abominable zoological republic. We continue with news about the zoo and fraud and stealing. I told you every Nigerian is a criminal. Once you say, I am a Nigerian, you're a thief. As you know, white people are merciful. I'm telling you, if I were in their shoes, once you say you are a Nigerian, I will divert the aircraft to go somewhere else. If you land in my country, I'll put you in jail immediately because you're a thief. Once you're a Nigerian, you're a criminal. Bureau de change operator. How much was he carrying in his bag in Lagos airport? $2.2 billion cash. Where you go? You keep wondering where is all this money coming from? 15 billion, 100 billion, 80 billion. Where? From Biafra land. And the people that this money is coming from their land, do they have ordinary toilets? No, they don't. Where do they ease themselves? They go to the stream. Where they drink the same water is where they go to toilet, is where they have their wash. Do you understand what is happening? No, I don't think you do. But let's continue. Later on, you'll catch on eventually. Let us continue. Bureau de change, somebody arrested in Lagos. How much was he carrying? $2.2 billion, not naira, at airport. The Zoological Republic. 177 communities protest relocation of Boko Haram prisoners to Anambra. Of course, people are listening to us. You must continue protesting. If you do it once or twice, if there is no money coming in, no change. That is the mindset of buying and selling. It's like that. Please bear with them. 177 communities protest relocation of Boko Haram prisoners to Anambra. 177 communities. They must continue to pile on the pressure. We are calling upon them to continue the protest. Never ever give up. If you want to know white man, that's one thing he likes. Do you know the reason why they don't want to talk about Biafra and they're upset? Do you know that white people are upset with Biafrans? Are you aware of that? They said after the war, they expected Ojukwu when he went to Ivory Coast to continue to agitate for Biafra from there. He did not. So they're upset. Then they were saying, if the agitation for Biafra is genuine, why didn't he continue? That is where sometimes when we go for meeting, they will leave me there, sitting there for almost 4 or 5 hours. They won't see me. When they see me, eventually they will say to me, but how come you stopped for 40 years? Where have you been? I told them we are doing buying and selling. I know why. No, wait the market. They're buying as one. That's what an Igbo man tells you. My friend, how are you doing? I'm looking for what the children will eat. Everybody. Not what somebody else's child will eat. No. Not what we are all going to eat. No, it's only my family, myself, what we are going to eat. After the war, it turned us into some scavenging bastards, I'm telling you. The zoo stock market capitalization drops by 119 billion. My goodness me. The zoo stock exchange market capitalization, you know, they want to be like Oyibo. They want to use Oyibo grammar, capitalization to liquidity. In the when I see a black monkey trying to sound like an economist, sometimes it brings, you know, laughter to my face and a smile to my lips. They talk about liquidity. They talk about to ease, quantitative easing, you know, to look at macroeconomics. I'm looking at them. How many factories do you have? You want to do capitalization. People have stock market to quote the shares, the assets and the stock of the companies in their place. How many companies do you have? Okay, is it you can want to quote her akara business on the stock exchange? Oh dear me. Zoological Republic. Or maybe Suya. You want to quote Malam Abuki selling Suya on the street corner in the stock market. How many factories do you have? I said, how many do you have that is worthy of listing? Before you even have factories, you need electricity. You don't even have light. The stock market you're floating, you're quoting is running on generator. Very soon there'll be no light. And I can name market capitalization. They're capitalizing on the market. Yet there is no light. Lunatics everywhere. EFCC, hey, Ocean Yoruba. We want to now dabble into Yoruba fraud. Akataka fraud, man. Yoruba. You know, once Yoruba comes into fraud, they change the equation. The amount of money being discussed will go up immediately. EFCC is quizzing former head of service. This is a civil servant. Former head of service, Oronshaye, over multi-billion naira corruption allegation. Multi-billion. Who is he? He's a friend of Obasanjo. Welcome to the zoo. Everybody is a thief. These people are they are devilish. No amount of money is enough. They keep stealing, and that is proper fraud. Every day, fraud, every blessed day, stealing and corruption. Everybody is corrupt. Every human being is a criminal in the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. Ndioshi. EFCC quizzes former head of service Oronshaye over multi-billion naira fraud and corruption. Say Yoruba man. Not nonsense. I give him 2.2 B. Is that money? Rivers Atlas protest non-payment of salaries because Chibika Mechi used the money to make sure Boko Haram terrorist and pedophile got into power. So there is no money in Rivers State. I don't know what Nyesom Wike is going to do. As long as, if you know Wike, can't tell him more. As long as he continues to perform, he will have our support. Any day he behaves like a typical useless Igbo man, as some of them have done in the past, we will go against him. Go and warn him. The same thing for Biano. They are doing well right now, doing the right things. You have our support. The people are behind you. The masses, in our millions, we are behind those of you still flying the flag of decency and common sense. Any day you join them, any day you compromise and join them, you won't know us anymore. So we are warning you. Please continue the good work that you're doing. And you have our support. Wike and Obiano. If you move away from it, without wasting time. Poor allocation to states, Imo communities to raise 3,000 taxpayers or face dissolution. Oh, you are telling our fathers who are Pangwan tapas with nothing. They steal our oil, they give us nothing. You want them to pay tax. But Awasa will be going on Hajj, performing Hajj paid for by money coming from Biafra land. And our parents are suffering. You want them to pay tax. Okay. We'll bring you that news, of course, when we bring it in the Abia governor bans chieftaincy title awards. Let us see if he's making sense or if he's talking rubbish. I cannot stand chieftaincy titles. I can't stand it. That was what compounded Igbo man's stupidity. Chieftaincy title. You will see a compound buffoon with stomach protruding with red cap. High chief. Nonsense. I can't stand it. When we go to the news in greater detail, we'll see what the governor of Abia State is doing. Maybe he's trying to redeem himself. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Dokobo, this is an old news. Dokobo Fasheun Owazurike Al Mustafa orders meeting Anambra. I want to remind you about freedom fighting Igbo man style. Freedom fighting. Everything they say, hotel, freedom fighter. Career freedom fighters. We want to revisit that very news. Very, very lightly, of course, we want to do that. To remind people as to how very foolish these people are. Boko Haram prisoners, tension rises everywhere in Igbo land, they say, in the southeast, whatever that means. Radio Biafra calls for mass protests according to this very newspaper. Oh my goodness. People are listening. More people listen to us than watch news or read newspaper in the zoo. So we are the number one media even in the zoological republic. Millions of people. If you ask ordinary radio stations, they will tell you nobody's listening to them anymore. It's Radio Biafra. So we are the number one in the zoo. Number one media in the zoo. Number one. The zoo first 24-hour Hausa TV channel is now coming according to leadership, another WhatsApp paper. Arewa 24. Biafra, where are you? Where is our own version of it? No, it doesn't exist, does it? Now, if I support them now, they may succeed, and they'll be better than me, or maybe they'll be hearing their name more than my own. No, let all of us be poor and here. It's better we are serving ours. This is the brain of a typical Igbo man. Very sad, isn't it? Very, very sad indeed. We must continue. According to the former American president, even Jesus would allow man to marry man. Very soon they will change the Bible and they will tell you, oh, Jesus did not marry. He was having an affair with Peter, James, and John. Very soon. Watch and see. This is Radio Biafra. We are live and direct. We are going on to present our news in greater detail. Former American president is saying that Yahweh Yeshua would allow man to marry man. Then why did his father destroy Sodom and Gomorrah? The reason why Sodom and Gomorrah was destroyed was because man was sleeping with man. Do you understand it? Man was sleeping with man. That is why Biafra is coming. The end of everything. Because we are returning back to the beginning of everything, which is Biafra land. Now you understand why it never came in 1967 to 70. This is Radio Biafra. The news in greater detail. I was betrayed by Timumbu and Buhari. The ex-governor of Rivers State, he's now answering Amechi. Why not Rotimi now? I thought you want to be Yoruba. No, answer Rotimi. So they accept you. I saw him in Lagos jumping up and down. We are bringing in I saw one useless, ill-educated Yoruba woman at APC rally. I was in the zoo then. They were announcing he's coming in. We want to announce the Lion of Niger Delta. The only man standing. And I was telling those I was with, look at this idiot. Here. Today it has happened. Ngarepo means to completely render irrelevant and useless, to abandon. He's a complete idiot. Did we not tell him? We warned him and he wouldn't listen. Ex-governor of Rivers State, Amechi, gave the following aftermath of the APC convention. Governor Amechi said he was betrayed by Timumbu and Buhari. These are his words, not ours. This is what Amechi said. So listen carefully. Let it be known that I didn't join the APC. I was wooed. Wooing means I was cajoled. They romanced me by the legacy parties, which was then ACN and CPC and 4 other PDP governors then. Naturally, in every bargain, like where they're doing buying and selling, interest must be spelled out. Of course, they did promise me the vice presidential ticket in the forthcoming election with a condition to sell the party which is PDP, and make President Jonathan unpopular. People were giving him money to be fighting with his own brother Jonathan to make PDP unpopular, and this idiot was saying it. The initial arrangement was to pair me with Honorable Tambuwal, the Speaker of the House of Reps. But when other entrants like Atiku and others entered the party, everything changed. It was Governor Inyako that opened up to me on the recent changes and pleaded with me to take the position of the national chairman of the party, that it will be zoned to the South-South. And I grudgingly accepted. National chairman of the party. Is he the chairman now? The answer is no. Let's continue, please. Now, in every political convention, consensus building is needed to harmonize all interests. So, this is according to Amechi still speaking. So, I initiated a platform for the 16 APC governors to talk in Port Harcourt. And in that meeting, the 13 governors and their deputies that were in attendance reassured me that I will be given the national chairmanship slot. But when I asked Governor Adams Oshimolowo, of course, to ask Chief Ikimi and John Oyegun to step down for my candidate, Adams quietly told me, my brother, I know the bad name they have called you in the South and Rivers in particular. Again, this is according to Oshimolowo, the one who imports little girls from all over Africa, 36 of them that came. He organized a pageant. This governor of Edo State, that man that is somebody who is more ugly than Obasanjo, you can imagine how he is. He's importing yellow girls from all over Africa for pageant, all being flown in private jets. That is where Edo money is going. No money to pay teachers, so mind you. But let's continue with this very man. Again, I sympathize with you because I know how much you have put in APC. This Yoruba and Hausa people can't be trusted. This is an Edo man saying this, Oshimolowo. These are people that belong to one country, one Nigeria. We are in one Nigeria. Let's love one another. But in the secrecy of their homes, they are telling the whole world, these are Hausa and Yoruba people. These are our own little WikiLeaks. Trying to expose what they're doing. Radio Biafra will destroy the zoo. Because everything we say is the truth. That is why the zoo will fall. Nothing can save it. It falls and then they run away and then we find them wherever they are. As the same way we found a little brat threatening a principal officer of state of the indigenous people of Biafra. You don't do that nonsense with us and get away with it. No, you don't. To be a coordinator, treasurer, even the last member, a family member, we don't play with you. This is not MASOP. We don't play with our people. I say we don't mess with them. If you touch them, you have touched all of us. But they don't look for trouble. They are under oath. They don't look for trouble. They don't lie. If you touch them, let us again. I sympathize with you according to Shimolowe because I know how much you have put into APC. These Yoruba and Hausa people can't be trusted. This is an Edo man speaking. They said you couldn't build the APC in River State, that only 95,000 out of the 1.3 million membership you claim have passport photographs, that everything was doctored by you. I find it very disappointing that we no longer have men of trust and integrity. This is a governor speaking. A governor himself without integrity or class nor decency is telling you that nobody, when I tell you something, you believe me. When I say it, sometimes you don't want to appreciate what I'm saying. Oshimolowe is saying that there are no men of integrity and honor anymore. He's a sitting governor. He's saying that everybody participating in the political space in the zoo, they are all not trustworthy. No men of honor. I am quoting him verbatim. I'm not telling you what Radio Biafra is interpreting. I'm telling you what is happening in the damnation called the Zoological Republic. I find it very disappointing that we no longer have men of trust and integrity. Men whose words should be their bond in politics. So last night I made my position clear that if the other candidates don't step down for Dr. Sam Jaja, then there was no point picking the expression of interest form. I feel deeply betrayed. It's over for them. Even Amechi knew that you cannot trust Awasa like Azikiwe, but he kept working with them until they kicked him in the face and threw him out to Australia and war here. This is Radio Biafra. Next time when we say something, you must listen. Because we have come that you may have life abundantly, that you may have brain to reason, that you may come with us into this very new kingdom of heaven on earth called Biafra. Very, very important, please. We located Chibok girls, but we couldn't rescue them according to the British. Let us give you news. Britico. Dr. Andrew Pocock, the outgoing British High Commissioner to the zoo, yesterday said the abducted Chibok schoolgirls were located, but it was practically impossible to rescue them safely. Pocock made the remarks at the interactive session with journalists when he visited Kaduna State Governor Nasser El-Rufai. This man knows that El-Rufai is a corrupt individual, but Britain don't, because his money is in England. You know, they go to see them so they don't pull away their money from pound sterling and put it in dollar or maybe in yen. Do you follow how they work? This El-Rufai is the same person that said that for every Boko Haram member killed, that Jonathan is owing them. He was the one instrumental in the bombing of Cross River and Akwa Ibom. But the British High Commissioner went to see him. Let's continue. He also said that his country, which is Britain, was not an advocate for dialogue with Boko Haram sect. He believed to have abducted the girls from their hostel last year. According to Pocock, what could be discussed is disarmament and rehabilitation process for those who are willing to put down their weapons. He also offered that the only way for the return of the girls is through the defeat of Boko Haram, adding that apart from deploying security forces to the northeast, government must apply economic measures to deal with the insurgency. Economic measures. What does that mean? This is to tell you that it was the British who were the architect of our Wolowo starvation policy. That is the way they work. Always looking for money, economic policy. Look at Britain saying that they saw the girls. Everybody listening, was there any time in the past that Britain came out and said, we have found the Chibok girls, but we can't rescue them? In the interest of transparency and openness, because we are talking about the lives of little girls, assuming that we are actually abducted, which is a lie. But do you see how Britain... It reminds me of the American ambassador, what they were doing on behalf of Obama when they were pressuring Jonathan. You know, that night I came on air to tell you that they are in meeting with Jonathan, that they are pressuring him to resign. They were in a panic at Asorok. How did they know? How did they find out? We said to them, we have our people everywhere in government. There are some things we have on you people. We are going to show it when we have our TV. Too much talk is not on that one. The zoo is going to fall. We'll crumble it. The zoo must fall. Britain. Let's continue. Buhari blames Jonathan for delay in the rescue of Chibok girls. They said before, Britain was telling you, oh, no, it's impossible. We couldn't have rescued them. Because one day they say, don't use force. The other day they say, you must use force. That's how you know it's a British man talking. Both sides of the mouth at the same time. But because they are white now, some of you go to Anglican church. In this baboons and monkeys. Let's continue. The terrorist and pedophile Muhammadu Buhari today blamed the administration of former President Goodluck Jonathan for the delayed response to the rescue of over 200 schoolgirls of government secondary school in Chibok, Borno State, abducted since the night of April 2014. Speaking when he met members of the Bring Back Our Girls campaign at Presidential Villa, Buhari said that there was no way government can rationalize the incompetence in dealing with the issue of the abducted schoolgirls because it was Buhari who orchestrated it. No girls are missing. It was a concocted plan to embarrass Jonathan to make sure he loses, so they can go to their fellow white people and say, oh, my dear white people, those baboons in Africa, those monkeys called Nigerians, you know, their president is not very good. Oh, 300 girls are missing. Everybody, bring back our girls, bring back our girls. They knew it was a fraud. They know that the whole Bring Back Our Girls campaign is a fraud, but they have the media advantage. So they will always continue bombarding gullible people all over the world about missing schoolgirls when no girls were missing. They know that very well. If Britain claims they saw them, they have aerial photographs, reconnaissance, they have the use of drones, sophisticated and modern. Where are the pictures to prove it? Liars. Liars. Buhari is blaming Jonathan for the delay in bringing the girls back. But Britain said they couldn't do anything about it. Do you see how the zoo works? And then why are they saying this thing? These choreographed announcements by Opokok, whatever his name is. British ambassador to the zoo. Now listen for our very fourth news this evening. Boko Haram extremists are offering to free more than 200 young women and girls kidnapped from a boarding school in the town of Chibok in exchange for the release of militant leaders held by the zoo government, a human rights activist has told the Associated Press. They have started. They don't break this news to NTA. They never give it to any news. No, not to channels. No, they go to French. You know, Awasan are the perfect white man slave. So they go to their master to go and report the news. This is how they start. So the game is now on. They are now going to, what they're now going to, having given the news to Associated Press, white people, they will now go and syndicate the news. Every news channel will carry it. They'll say, poor girls, please release them now. Anything you can do. And then Buhari will come back and release his brothers and sisters. And then say to them, you can join the Nigerian army. Let us go and expand Islam in Biafra land. Right, I'm saying it now, you think it's a joke. Write it on a piece of paper because it's going to happen. Exactly that same way. It will happen. Let us continue. The activist said the Boko Haram current offer is limited to the girls from the school in the northeastern part of the zoo, whose mass abduction in April 14 ignited worldwide outrage and a campaign to bring back our girls that stretched to the White House. Not knowing that America was, how do we get rid of this incompetent, bumbling buffoon in Jonathan? They said, let's concoct one rubbish. Britain was at it from day one. Conniving with terrorists. The same thing Obama is doing with ISIS. They connived with Boko Haram. That's why they're doing what they're doing. I don't know, black people. I don't know what's wrong with us. So they're not preparing your minds. Very, very soon now, you will agree with them that, why don't they release them? Those girls. Where are the pictures of the girls in captivity? Show us. It's called proof of life. Before you do any swap or you pay any ransom in a kidnap case, you ask for proof of life. You said 200 girls we are taking. Give us proof of life. Give us their pictures. We go to their parents to say, is this your daughter? You people are liars and cheats. But of course, mankind is so gullible now, isn't it? There is no longer truth. If you can say man can marry man, I doubt the ability of humanity to be able to reason in times like this. Let's continue. The zoo military authorities have said that their troops have arrested the mastermind of last Sunday's bombing in Jos Plateau State and Tuesday's suicide blast in Zaria, Kaduna State. The defense headquarters said in a tweet on Wednesday, that the suspect was arrested at a military checkpoint. When I say something, I don't know why you people, you don't believe me. Some of you. Is it because I'm not Olachunji or Labode? You don't believe me? I told you that the highest military strategy they have in the world is checkpoint. I said this thing this morning. I said it from last night. The only thing they teach them is, as a general, do you know how to set up checkpoint? You say yes, and they say, okay, go ahead, you're now a 4-star general. Isn't it surprising? Out of all the places to arrest a mastermind of a major carnage and slaughter, is at a humble checkpoint. Okay, so with this now, they are so foolish. They think they can deceive everybody. With this now, people, useless baboons who called Nigeria say, oh, the checkpoint is good, oh. That's where they caught that man. That's the mastermind of the Just bombing and Zaria. At the checkpoint, oh. Oh, so please don't talk, oh. If they stop you, park well, oh, at the checkpoint. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh my goodness me. When we graduated from university in England, me and my friends, one from Cameroon, one from Guyana, one, incidentally, is Yoruba, Lola de Cameroon Co. The other one is from Tanzania. And then George Harrison, of course, from Ikwere. All of us got together. And no, George wouldn't come. He said he wanted to pursue his PhD. We said we are going to travel to one poor African country because of what we have learned. Our brain was hot. Let's go and change it. Using simple policy and ideas. Let us make it depend. We chose Burundi to go and develop it. They said, oh, why don't you want to go to where you come from? I said to them, no, they won't appreciate it. Not yet. But in the end, of course, the whole thing fizzled out. People got into lucrative jobs and they forgot about it. And I said to them, typical black people from Africa, you cannot say anything and stand on it. When I say something, I stand on it. No retreat and no surrender. We do it. And today we are here rescuing our people. They arrested him at a checkpoint. Surprise, surprise, isn't it? Out of all the checkpoints in the world, is that one in Gombe that they saw him. Is the mastermind. So do you have his picture? Do you know who you're looking for? All of you wear turban on, you wear bandage on the head. Can you tell who is who? Awasa. Oh my goodness. Anyway, people are gullible and I don't blame them. Let's continue. The United Nations Population Fund has disclosed that about 160 baboons and monkeys called Nigerians have fled the northeastern part of the zoo, that is Boko Haram Alamajiri territory, seeking refuge in neighboring Niger, Chad, and Cameroon. The same thing happened to Biafran families who sought refuge in Ivory Coast, in Gabon, and also in Equatorial Guinea. Some also went to Cape Verde. The same thing that happened to the children of the Most High is now happening to Awasa, Fulani, Alamajiri. They are everywhere, in Niger, in Chad, and in the Cameroon. This was contained in a statement signed by Corey Habib, the UNFPA media associate in the Zoological Republic, as part of activities to mark the 2015 World Population Day. World Population Day. Habib. Monumental banking fraud in the zoo. What is new in Nigeria? Once you mention Nigeria's Kataka fraud, about a big fat fraud. That's what we're talking about. There have been amazing revelations in the Lagos State High Court, where the First City Monument Bank is currently defending allegations that it is responsible for the massive defrauding of its own customers, the corporate customers. The suit number in the court case is LD. You know this, their useless suit number. Let's continue. During the course of the hearing, FCMB's own documents have exposed that 1. FCMB diverted 250 million naira from its customer account, and then, having done this, had the brazen cheek and authority to complain to the customer that it was now withdrawn that he was overdrawn more than the agreed limit of 200 million, charged extortionate interest in excess of 69 million in the resulting overdraft. All of the 69 million interest was accrued in under 1 year. Loan sharks. These are they are bankers. They are called loan sharks. They give you 100 naira. By the time you finish paying the interest, you would have paid 500 naira. Evil people. They're called loan sharks here in the UK. That's what they call them. Government is clamping down on them. But do you know that proper high street banks like FCMB, they went into a customer's account and stole his money. After stealing his money, they told him he's overdrawn and that he has to pay 69 million on top of it. I have never seen such a place on earth where an armed robber will come in the afternoon and announce to you in the middle of I am an armed robber. Give me everything you have. If you want to complain, go to the police and complain. In fact, I will escort you to the police station. You go to the police station, you say to them, but this guy is an armed robber. He stole my money. The police will tell you, give your statement. After you finish, the armed robber will give his own. Then after that, we decide. But meanwhile, as you're the victim, come behind the counter as you're giving your own statement. From behind the counter, you're in the cell. Okay, do you have anybody you can call to come and bail you? And you're telling me that black people are human beings? You must be joking. This is Radio Biafra. We continue. Former governor of Imo State, an Igbo man, Ikedion Hakim, was on Wednesday arraigned before Justice Adeniyi Ademola of a federal high court in Abuja on 3 counts of money laundering, 2.29 million or 2.3 to make it very, very easy to round it up. He pleaded not guilty to the 3 counts. Justice Ademola adjourned until Thursday for hearing on bail application. The judge is now going to make his own court as well. My dear friend, that money you have, how much are you giving to me? My daughter is somewhere in England, in Kent. Can you put it in her account? Welcome to one Nigeria indeed, where criminality, looting, and subversion of justice is the norm. Every blessed day to consider bail application. After that, he will travel to overseas and the whole thing will be forgotten. Welcome to the zoo. Talking about fraud in the zoo, it continues unabated. Justice Evo Chukwu of the Federal High Court sitting in Abuja on Wednesday ruled that a former governor of Adamawa State, Murtala Nyako, and his son, Abdul Aziz, should be remanded in the custody of the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission till Friday, when application for their bail will be heard. Are you listening? Everything takes the same pattern. No longer the discussion is about bail. That day they will tell them, okay, bye-bye, are you going to Dubai for shopping? Greet madam for me. These are criminals. But bail hearing will be held on Friday. And on that Friday, they'll be released. And then we go back to square zero. This is the zoo where you have to be stealing. For you to remain a public servant, you need to be stealing all the time. Steady. You must be a rogue all the time. It doesn't matter if you're the president. You continue stealing, and then you become a relevant baboon in the zoo. My goodness me. Zoological Republic. A 46-year-old Bureau de Change operator has been arrested at the Murtala Mohammed Airport, Lagos, for being in possession of 2 let's say $2.2 million. The amount is an equivalent of 500 million naira. The suspect, Ibiteye John Bamidele, said that the money belonged to a client identified as Dr. Martin Zulufemi Thomas, a medical practitioner in Lagos. Welcome to the zoo. A medical practitioner may be moving money for Tinubu. Maybe Tinubu's private doctor. You know that they have ways of moving money about. And the people are clapping. The national leader, Ashiwaju. Nobody knows who she. These are daylight robbers. You see them there. Nobody can say or do anything because people are paralyzed with fear. Black people, it was the same paralysis that made the white man, only 5,000 of them to conquer over 20 million of you. You are paralyzed with fear. Black man. Fear is your greatest enemy. Thankfully, we are fearless before our enemies. That is why we are able to do what we are doing. I have said to them before, I want you to try us. Go to family meeting of IPOB and arrest anybody. Just try. Let's say they are talking too much. Let's try them and see what they will do. Then you will see. Then you will see. We set example with you, baboon. All the 177 communities in Anambra State have called on the federal government of the Zoological Republic to relocate the 47 Boko Haram prisoners recently brought into Ekulobia. How about Habando? You're talking about Ekulobia. Everywhere is replete with Boko Haram prisoners. Everywhere they have come. Now, once they do their amnesty, they say release Boko Haram prisoners. They will now release them into the streets of Owerri. So officially you are with them. President General of Anambra State Association of Town Unions, Dr. Jude Okolo, who briefed journalists yesterday before embarking on a peaceful protest, said the federal government of the zoo, led by President Muhammadu Buhari, the pedophile and terrorist, has no reason at all to move the terror suspects to Anambra State or elsewhere in the southeast. Only now you people are waking up. You are just waking up, isn't it? From your slumber. Sense. I'm an Igbo man, I have sense. You know me now with my Igbo sense. At the end of the day, it comes to zero. It comes to naught. The world knows you have nothing in your brain by the way you reason. This man said they carried placards with inscriptions that protested the relocation of the prisoners, such as enough is enough. We demand the relocation of Kawoku Muaka. Do you think they will listen to you? Ohanese has gone to take their own share. Ask Ohanese why they're quiet. Then you will see how much they got. Ohanese is like a vulture. They are just waiting for any calamity to befall their children. Then they will go. Instead of solving the problem, they will say, oh, I can make this problem go away for you. How much do you have there? I want to buy palm wine. They give them money. And they ask them to speak now. I hope that your leaders, the apex sociocultural nonsense, sociocultural apex, ask them to speak. There is something apex happening. The relocation of terrorists and killers into Biafra land. Ask them to speak. These are old men. Very, very corrupt. Beyond description. Against their own children. And you're telling me that your leaders. Mad lunatics everywhere. Let us continue. We must continue our work. They say here, Radio Biafra calls for mass protests according to Hallmark newspaper, whatever they are. This is a business paper, but what they're writing about us, I have no idea. More protests have continued to throw the relocation of Boko Haram prisoners to Anambra State, with the civil liberties organization in the zone asking the court to order the transfer of inmates from Ekulobia. They are now reporting from Enugu. This is because the fact that every clan cut across the Igbo tribe have directly or indirectly suffered the negative effects of ugly clandestine activities of the deadly sect in the northeast, because there is nobody, no clan in Biafra land that is not affected. You must have somebody killed. My own brother Anosike was killed in Kanu. Sabongiri bombing. They had to go and bribe them to release his body. Bribe. Because they buried them in a mass grave. That was when I knew that Ohanese Igbo took money to be burying Biafran children in Awasa land. Ask yourself, all this bombing, the Nyanya Park bombing in Abuja, the Sabongeri 2 times luxurious bus was blown up. Where are the bodies of those people? Oh, the matter. I don't. Sometimes I feel very bad. Let me ask you again. Our people, we pride ourselves because people are asking us, are we sure we are Israelites? Let me give you an example. We are not buried abroad. Even if we are, it's only temporary. When the time comes, you must take the body back. It's an ancient practice. When the children of Israel was leaving Egypt, did they or did they not take the body of Joseph with them? The bones. Of course they did. That is who we are. We pride ourselves in bringing back our children for burial if they die outside. But have you asked yourself, how come all the victims of Boko Haram atrocities in the zoo? How come? Ask yourself, how come none of their bodies come back home? Because Ohaneze ndi Igbo took money to call for their bodies not to be returned. Because when you see your people coming back in coffin after coffin, you will know that the zoo is not for you. You will get upset. They don't want you to see those pictures. Because of that, they said, bury them where you killed them. So they will open the ground. They will use bulldozer to bulldoze the bodies of Biafrans into the ground in Awasa land, and they cover it. So if your brother, your sister is killed in Awasa land, in their next life, they will be an almajiri, moving cattle from place to place. Very sad indeed. Very, very sad indeed. And they talked about the work that Radio Biafra is doing, compelling people to come out. They call us faceless. That's what I find astonishing. They say we are faceless. I love that. When they say that about us, it's very, very good. I love it very, very much. I love it. Already they wrote, this is according to, maybe, I don't know, is it Hallmark News? Is it owned by an Igbo idiot in Abuja or Lagos? Or is it Yoruba? Duplicitous, backstabbing bastards. Let us see what they have to say. They say already, the faceless Radio Biafra is giving an ethnic interpretation to the development with the hope of instigating an uprising against the federal government and draw sympathy for actualization of independence. That is nonsense. Will destroy the zoo. I don't need anybody's sympathy. The zoo will burn it down. Completely down. Look at Somalia very well. The same thing will happen in the zoo. It will happen. Then you will know how serious we are. Lunatics. We are faceless. You didn't see me in Aba. This is journalism. This is how the school they go to. Faceless is their job. It was Ifajran, I gave it to them. Ifajran was weak. Faceless, they are faceless. They are useless journalists that didn't go to school. I thought you were on strike before you graduated. Lunatics. The first and only indigenously produced 24-hour Hausa language satellite television channel Arewa 24 finally arrives on African cable television. Arewa 24 television is a lifestyle and entertainment channel focused on producing and showcasing the rich culture of Hausa people. No longer one Nigeria. Arewa 24. Why not Nigeria 24? Why? Why should you? They're interested in one Nigeria. They want what they can get from Biafra land and then ship it north. And as they're taking our oil, they say, oh, please, mind you, you're from Niger Delta, okay? Look after this barrel of oil for me. I'm a Hausa man. You're from Niger Delta. Don't let an Igbo man come here. You know you're not Igbo. The idiot is saying, yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hausa man. Yes, sir. That's how you have a Niger Delta person. Sad, isn't it? The market capitalization of the Zoo Stock Exchange on Wednesday lost 119 billion due to profit taking embarked upon by investors. About time. Profit taking. Look at the zoo. No light, no drinking water, no good roads. They're talking about profit. Very sad. A former head of service of the Federation, Steve Oronshanye, is currently being interrogated by the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, over allegations of corruption. Everybody is anybody left? Everybody is being interrogated by EFCC. So there's nobody left again. Every corrupt individual should be there, including the terrorist and pedophile himself, Buhari. The former head of service summoned on Wednesday morning to the EFCC headquarters in Wuse Zone 2, where he is being interrogated. It is not clear, as at the time of publishing this report, whether Mr. Oronsaye will be allowed to go home after his interrogation as detailed. When contacted, the spokesperson for the EFCC, Wilson Uwujaren, confirmed that Mr. Oronsaye is with the anti-graft agency. Mr. Oronsaye was appointed the head of civil service of the Federation by former President Olusegun Obasanjo in June 2009 and retired in November 2010. However, in September 2014, the Office of the Auditor General of the Federation released a damning report that indicted him. How much did he steal? 123 billion. And that'll be earthquake. 123 billion stolen by one man. One single human being stole 123 billion. One single human being. Why won't he love one Nigeria? You can steal, your father, your mother can steal 123 billion. Of course, you're one Nigerian. Anyway, I'm a good Nigerian. Please don't touch our country. You don't know that the father is a thief. These are children of vagabonds. Athletes in the employment of Rivers State have planned a protest march to Governor yes on Wike over the non-payment of their salary since last year. Are you blaming Wike or you're blaming Amechi? But Wike should try and pay them, please. The state government recently paid Sharks, Dolphins, and Rivers Angels their 8-month salary arrears. While this man, Chibika Amechi, was answering Rotimi, owing people, Biafrans, their wages, he was busy financing an Awasa man to become the president of the zoo. The Awasa man succeeded, they kicked him out to Australia. And you claim you have sense. Sense. But where is that your sense eventually? My goodness. Please make a try and pay them. Please, please, please. As you have paid Dolphin and Sharks, pay the rest as well. People need to support families. Please try and pay them. We are not begging you anyway. If the money is there, you pay them. It's your job. They have worked, they need to be paid. We are not begging anybody to pay. Salaries must be paid. Must. M-U-S-T. No begging. You don't beg anybody to pay people their salary. They have worked. They need to be paid. After all, you yourself, you're getting paid. So you must pay them, please. Poor allocation to the states has raised serious concerns to Imo Rescue Mission Administration. Against this backdrop, the 3 arms of government in Imo State comprise the Imo State is now a caliphate, of course. If you don't know, we are telling you now, where you have homosexual gay nightclubs, over there. Satan has indeed come down there. The 3 arms of government in Imo, comprising the legislature, executive, and judiciary, have agreed to reduce expenditure and improve internally generated revenue without delay. They don't have money anymore. So all of you shouting, Rochas must stay. Rochas, you are now about to pay tax. Your father, who is a Pawan Tapa, is about to pay tax. Then you will understand that voting for Satan is not a very good thing in the first place. Let's continue. Abia Governor bans chieftaincy title awards. The Abia State Governor, Dr. Okezie Ikpeazu, on Wednesday, July 8, 2015, advised corporate outfits, individuals, and communities to jettison the idea of giving him awards and titles. The governor disclosed in a statement from the Chief Press Secretary, Mr. Godwin Adindo. The governor therefore counseled those contemplating to honor him with awards to hold their peace. Contributing, the Chief Press Secretary confirmed that he has received many letters and proposals from groups, organizations, and communities expressing intention to honor the governor with one award, chieftaincy title, or the other. He pointed out that the governor was not disposed to such accolades for now. I hope he maintains it. Chieftaincy title. When a village is very hungry, instead of them to go and fight for Biafra, get Biafra and build your nation. People are depending on the 200 million coming from Abuja every month. That's not even enough to pay nursery school workers, talk less of the entire civil service, and then for the money to go to the villages. Leaders of major ethnic militia, they went to Anambra. Those who were in the meeting were the Niger Delta Volunteer Force, Saida Kobo, Masop, or Ifajino, Wazirike, and Yoruba ethnic militia, Odua, of Frederick Fashion. Others were also the chief security officer to Abacha. Is he a freedom fighter? What is he doing with Wazirike? Chief security officer to Abacha. Oh, dear me. And also, Sani Abacha's son. I know why they're there, because Ifajino Wazirike is a Muslim. Ask him now. I'm not asking. He will tell you he's a Muslim. He has a prayer mat, doesn't he? Ask him who carries your prayer mat for you. They will tell you. Freedom fighting indeed. Igbo man. Former American President Jimmy Carter has thrown his weight behind the recent approval of same-sex marriage. When they say same-sex marriage, it means that Peter can marry Paul. Agnes can marry Angela. In this world. Do you don't think that the mankind is going mental? People are going crazy. Do you think this world is normal? But in the same Bible, we have some churches from America. We have Seventh-day Adventists, not Seventh-day Adventists in America. No, not at all. We have Jehovah's Witness from USA, Watchtower. I saw their office in Brooklyn. I was on Brooklyn Bridge coming back from Professor Donibo's house in the company of our people there. They showed me Watchtower, the headquarters of Jehovah's Witness. It is there. Do you know UCC, United Church of Christ? You know it's an American church? And all these Pentecostal hoo-ha nonsense gimmickry that they have. After all of that, Americans are now telling us that man marrying a man is a good thing. In the same Bible that they helped to bring to Africa, they said that Chukwukika Abiyama destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah because man was marrying man. But today it is a good thing. Man can marry man. Oh dear me. That concludes our news this very evening. We are live and we are direct. We have unmasked the idiot trying to call. We will find this wretched rat. We'll find him. Mwoti Anand. He is from Wase, wherever Wase is, I do not know. He's an Hausa man trying to threaten. Oh my goodness, Hausa, if you know how much I hate you, only if you know. Only if you know Hausa Fulani. Only. I just wish I can close. I wish I can close or direct every tsunami, earthquake, volcano to cover you people. You are from the depths of hell. Despise you. I'm telling you, Hausa Fulani. I can't stand those people. Yoruba is, they produce amusement. Because of their, at least you'll be watching them going to do fraud, so you can catch them as they're doing their fraud. This is Radio Biafra. We are live and we are direct. If you hate me, I will hate you. I will despise you. Who are the ones doing the killings? Who are the ones bombing everywhere? I think our CEO sent something which I had the unique privilege of actually pasting on my wall to let the world know what is happening in the zoological report, because some of them don't know. Before we open our lines, of course, we must ask you once again, if you call Radio Biafra, turn your system down. Turn it down completely and totally, or else I will cut off your call. You will not call us again. We are warning you, please. We are warning you. Let us remind the whole world what has been happening in the damnation in the Zoological Republic, that they may know before they say, oh, Radio Biafra, they want to ferment trouble. You are the ones causing the trouble. I was a Fulani. Let's remind you once again. In 1980, what happened? The Kaswan Mangani in Kajuru local government area, when Hausa traders tried to take over Adara land, claiming that the land belonged to them. Hausa people know that thieves. In 1980, resulting in the death of people. In 1986, Yakasuwa, then in Lere district, during the contest for the district leadership of Lere, when the Kurama were blamed for the crisis caused by the power mongers there who were opposed to the candidature of a prominent Bakumi Muslim who dared to contest for the district head office reserved for Hausa Fulani only of Lere town. Anywhere they go to Hausa Fulani, they want to take over if they result in the killing of people. 1987 as well. In Kafanchan, if you remember, we give you dates and time. 1987 was the turn of Kafanchan, when the Muslim Student Society attacked students of the College of Education. This spread to Zaria, Kaduna, Katsina, etc., where churches were burnt, people were killed, properties destroyed. 1987. That is Hausa Fulani for you. Let's continue. 1988. Ahmadu Bello University Zaria, when Muslim students attacked Christians over victory of Christian students in the student union election. About 107 students were injured because a Christian won in ABU. They went on rampage. Some seriously were upon some persons from Zaria City, Wale students traveling home after the university had been closed, and killed some of them at Gwagwaji. Remember the death in 1988 in Zaria? The world, I hope you're listening. Those that want me to be in one Nigeria, I hope you're listening very carefully. To the zoological republic, why is an animal kingdom? Somebody said we should stop calling it a zoo. That they're upset. At least in a zoo, you treat animals with respect. We shouldn't insult a zoo. It's a zoological republic. We must continue. At Zangon Kataf, do you remember 1982? When people attending a market were attacked by the Zangon Kataf residents opposed to the location of the market from the street to a new site across the road. In 1992, in the same Zangon Kataf in August, described as subsequent riots in the market when residents of Zangon Kataf and Katafs clashed over control of the market. I hope you're listening to the zoo. This is mayhem and bloodshed. 1999, ethno-religious attacks against Southern Kaduna and other Christians in Kaduna North local government area, and reverberations in Kafanchan and its environs. In the year 2000, Sharia riots when the KDHA arbitrarily proceeded to debate imposition of Sharia in Kaduna State. The riots were in Kaduna, Zaria, Kanu, Katsina, etc., where Southern Kaduna people were killed, beaten, and macheted to death. In the year 2000 as well, at the Federal College of Education in Zaria, when Christian students were attacked and killed and injured, and the Catholic Church burnt by Muslim students in the college. We are telling the world. So before you say Radio Biafra, Biafrans, they want to do it. You have been doing your own ethnic cleansing from time. People keep quiet. But let's keep reading out the dates for you. Anniversary. 2001, ethnic cleansing to move non-Muslims from Kaduna North local government area after the failure and to impose Sharia on the Kaduna State. Ethnic cleansing. They were moving non-Muslims from Kaduna North local government area. If you don't agree to Sharia, we'll move you. I hope the world is watching. They're listening. In Brennan Wari, when a woman was killed and they alleged that the killer was wearing a face cap One Kataf man who had been away at Zaria when the incident occurred returned to Breningboa and was killed. Several other Katafs, Southern Kaduna people, these are the people of the Zongo Kataf, they were also killed, their houses and properties burnt. Who is doing this? Awasa Fulani, Muslim. Also in 2002, in Zaria as well, when violent Muslim youths from Tudunwada attacked the girls' hostel at night, killed, maimed, injured, and raped, and traumatized the female students in 2002. Awasa, they also rape. They are very good at raping now. If you ask Buhari, he will tell you how he raped a 9-year-old girl. Violent attacks and killings of Christian students at Zaria by Muslims from Tudunwada and Zaria City. In 2009, crisis in Piti district of Briga Chiefdom in the local government area over the appointment of the district head, leading to police harassment and detention of officials of Piti National Development Association when powerful forces in Lere and Kaduna wanted a Muslim as the district head. Also at Kidache area of Chawai Chiefdom, when cattle herders Awasa Fulani attacked the area in apparent retaliation for the killing of their clansmen in neighboring plateau and killed 9 local people. Welcome to the Zoological Republic. Dog eats dog. People hunt each other down like wild beasts in the forest. Our lines are now open following the conclusion of our news headlines presentation this evening and accompanying the summary. You may now feel at liberty to call Radio Biafra to air your views and your opinions. If you're doing so, please be very, very careful. Make sure that your lines, please. Your lines, very, very important. There is no noise on it. We know Enugu has Enugu has a massive problem. I've been asking Enugu people, what did you people commit? What did you commit? Why is it Aba is not falling the way Enugu is falling all the time? Neither is Onisha. So what on earth is going on? I am asking you people. What is happening to you? What exactly is going on? We need to know. This is Radio Biafra. We are not only live, we are direct, and Chukwokika Biama is presiding. Our lines are now opened up, and you are at liberty to call Radio Biafra. If you call us, we will, of course, undoubtedly take your calls. And if you are sensible, you may even get to speak to the whole world. I am only assuming, of course, that you are able to turn your system down. If you turn it down, then you will be able to come to us. You will be able to have your views aired to the hearing of humanity. We are live and we are direct, and Chukwokika Biama is presiding over our proceedings. Allow us to go to the line to take the call this very evening, please. The first caller we are having this evening, make sure you don't disappoint us. Make sure you don't disappoint. Your name and where you are, please. Yes, please. What is your name?
Good evening, Director.
Good evening to you.
Yes, this is Dr. Chukwumanyerem Awuchukwa Abota from Aba, Biafra land.
Thank you very much. Please go ahead.
Director, I want to congratulate you that Biafra is now at hand.
Thank you.
Director, I want to tell you that in a very near future, we all in Biafra land and all men of goodwill that support Biafra will soon begin to celebrate with Biafra, because I tell you, Biafra is, the zoo is not just confused, but the zoo is already melting down in the presence of Biafra.
Why do you say that? Do you have any proof? Why do you say that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me tell you a brief story now. The other day, some of these Amachiri and the Fulanis, after discussing the importation of these people to Okulabia in Anambra State, not quite long, we begin to experience some of them here in Aba. And that day, our brother Uchenefo was online. And a caller told us that he saw some of these Boko Haram suspects at Osusuru in Aba. And that same evening, they are smoking in their vein. It was not quite long from that moment, we got another news. This one I hear directly. That another 2 persons, we also found a fourth road by Yukumango in Ariari in Aba.
Yes.
And people around, after getting them, pursue them. That they ran and they were pursued until they jumped into a truck that was moving, and people pursued until they stopped. And later, One of my friends, I found Syria at Amawota in mosque in Aba, happened to narrate to me the story, telling me that those people actually are Boko Haram. Therefore, it is no more news, no rumor that Boko Haram is in Aba. But one good news about it that I tell you that Nigeria is melting and the Mamachiri is melting in our presence is one, that from their command in the mosque here in Aba, they are already telling their people, beware. Always go with your radio anywhere you are, because very soon you will be commanded to leave. And having heard this exclusively from such person as their own man, I hereby fully convinced that the zoo is already in disarray. Then what to bring to your notice, my director, as you know everything that is happening in this country that we are in, that currently now the Yorubas and the Machiris are no more in good terms. The Lord of Lords has put confusion between the Yorubas and the Machiris in our own advantage. And the other day, all the governors of the Southeast, they met and they were having meeting. And as they were having meeting, they were also putting maps concerning the Boko Haram report at the Colombia. One of the things they could not be convinced about is how Radio Biafra has penetrated in the heart of all Biafrans. My director, let me tell you, the Biafra is not only the Igbos. I'm talking about the Biafra Igbos, the Cross Rivers, the Biafrans, and those parts of the Benue Park, and those parts of the Delta. Currently, what they are discussing seriously and in the secret, because Buhari put it to Grota. Grota is in the hospital, my director. Buhari put him, and it was on the consensus. He decided to say, okay, let all the South and all the governors of the South to come and sit together and let them discuss about the issue of the Boko Haram and the Colombia. But I tell you, that was not the primary reason why they gathered. He gathered them and secretly was asking them, is there no way they can support Buhari to make sure that the Biafra radio will not more be heard? And they try to propagate. You know, the Zulu newspaper is always telling lies. One of the lies they told in their newspaper is that the governors in the Southeast does not support Biafra. But that is total lie. Because they are liars from their time and they always use propaganda to move. But I tell you one of the secrets that is putting them on the hot seat. They were discussing in the secret. How do we stop Radio Biafra? In fact, Rotas in that meeting stood up and said that he himself has taken it upon himself to make sure that Radio Biafra will not thrive and will not succeed in Biafra land. But why he said that? As the governors we are going back, one of the BAs of the governor is a very tight good friend of mine. He told me in confidence, two governors, if you want to call me later, you call me on this number, I will tell you the name of the two governors. Two governors later on their phone whisper and say, look, this man is against Biafra, but Biafra is ours. And of course, the spirit of the Most High is telling you those governors concerned. They are supporting Biafra in the secret. And the Rothschild plans to gather these governors so that he can convince them far awfully. As I'm telling you, it is a high blood pressure. Because Biafra is a tension, Biafra is a threat, Biafra is terrifying Rothschild and making Rothschild to be discomfort. And the Buhari in disguise against his will is going back in shame. So my director, I want to tell you, everything you are doing is having unprecedented powerful grassroots in Biafra land. It is having powerful grassroots in Akwa Ibom, powerful grassroots in Cross River, powerful grassroots in the Naija, in the BIAFRA, as well as in the Ugwata being Porako. It's having powerful grassroots in all the Biafra land, even in Delta. We are waiting on you. I love the recent music that is going on radio now. What is that music? The music is saying, Commandant, what are you waiting? And that music scares me every time. And that is what is happening to all the Biafrans. My director, I pray this day that the God of heaven and earth, the Chupo Kikabiama, will preserve and keep you. Always continue to give you all the strength and the enablement you need. My director, it's true we have too many sabots. You see, before now, we listened to Radio Biafra, many people misunderstood Radio Biafra because of the concentration on religion, not knowing that we Biafran are religion by nature. Just as you say, my name is Chukwunanyelum. If my mother took back to me and give me this name, Chukwunanyelum, what am I going to do with the crusade of Al-Majiri and the Yoruba who is not circumcised? And now, our people do not understand that if the bond of negative and ignorant religion that rule them at that, if the bond of religion.
Continue. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Now, if the bond of religion that is gripping our people is not broken, it will be difficult to achieve Biafra. People doesn't know this. You cannot separate core religion as Biafra from our people.
Never.
That is one thing they don't know. But the pastor, the reverend, the owners of church, the general overseer, let it enter into the depth and in the back of their heart that religion cannot be separated from actualization of Biafra.
That is correct.
One.
That is correct.
If I get into religion and I say, Kumuli is my mentor, Kumuli is my spiritual father, Kumuli is this and that, and tomorrow we are marching. It is still the same me. We go back and in the name of religion, in the name, he that slap you one side, on the other side to slap you again. I thought that if you throw stone on me, I will bless you. I will not just throw stone. Because that is the sense why Jesus knows it was a dangerous time. He told Peter, carry sword. Now, it is a time for all believers of Biafran to carry sword and carry their machete and get ready because the time is at hand. So I want to tell all the Biafrans and all that is listening this evening that religion cannot be separated. It is necessary and very, very profound that everybody must know that in Biafra land, if you are following a Awusa church, you are not a member of Biafra and you are not a Christian. If you are following any core Yoruba church, that Yoruba man will continue to beat you and tell you, don't worry, and they will be killing your person the other side. None of these men of people that so called men of God from Yoruba and from Hausa has come any day to tell Buhari and say, Buhari, look at your wickedness. But I remember in the Bible that Ahab will always meet Elijah, and Elijah says, thou that troublest Israel, you are your father's house. But none of these pastors will do because they will always conspire to go and collect money. And because of that, as they will go back in the name, God bless you, they will be manipulating our people, making our people to be blind of where they're coming from, making our people to be ignorant of their freedom, and thereby keeping us into slavery. It becomes very essential and important that all that is listening to me, the men of goodwill for Biafra and all the IPOB members must realize that we are not just talking about pastors from Yoruba, we are talking about how they are using this church to deceive us. Look at Christians that bring church to us. Today, they are the one that is supporting Buhari. Of course, Obama has invited Buhari. Buhari will be going to America to see him. Of course, David Cameron is conspiring to see how they can eliminate Radio Biafra and eliminate the IPOB members. But these are people that bring church to us. How long do we be in darkness and how long do we stand be deceived by the people that bring religion to us in the name of enslaving us and at the same time cheating us, at the same time killing us, at the same time destroying us in the name of God? And they think that they are serving God. It is time. I encourage all the Biafrans to rise to their responsibility. Carry your sword anywhere you go. I told my children, anywhere you are going and see any other person carry stone with their nama, small the stone and carry person, Biafra pursue you. I told my children, I told my son, I told my daughter, I said, while you are going to school, carry your stone. If you see any Alama Shiri with the nama, trust on him one-on-one. Tell him that it is doctor from doctor. If Alama Shiri wants, let him pursue you. Me, I will sell Alama Shiri. Therefore, I am ready now. I told my wife the other day, as I'm moving on my way, if I see an Alama Shiri, I'm not just selling break. I will knock him up and I will continue where I'm going. Therefore, we are waiting for your command. But I know that it's a time for everything. And as we are waiting, getting mobilized, getting people informed, getting people oriented about what is about to come, it is the right time. That as soon as you command us to move, And as soon as we need to move with the available, we all are moving. Director, I pray that Chukwuokike will continue to give you wisdom upon wisdom upon wisdom upon wisdom. And I pray that Chukwuokike will continue to bless the person of Utemefo and of all the key personnel in IPOB and make sure that and Biafra will return by the end of this year, as we are going to March, before the end of the year. By the end of the year, everybody will sit back and say, good. The Lord has taken us to our Canaan land, and here we are rejoicing in Biafra, celebrating freedom and seeing Nigeria like Egypt that we will not see any longer. In the name of Chukwuokike Abiyama. Thank you, my director. God bless you.
He said, what can I add to this? Compelling. This is the type of first call I love to have. Let us also go to the line. Ifeanyi Ojukwu is with us, if I am not mistaken. Is that correct?
Yes, you're correct, my brother. Good evening, my teacher.
Good evening, my brother.
You are welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yes, in fact, I am feeling the power and the glory of Chukwuabiyama in my life because of what you have done to us, bringing us into the truth to understand exactly what Biafra is all about. All about what Biafra. Oh, Chukwuabiyama. Obinigwe Chukwuabiyama. Dikenaga. Onye na-ekwokwede na mmezu Chukwuabiyama. Ebube dike. Ihe kwuru ga-eme. Ụmụ Biafra ga-adị dike echi adagwagwo. Chukwuabiyama. Dike n'agha. Hey!
Amazing.
My brother.
You got it.
Do you know I heard a man? I don't know if that man is from Yoruba. I don't know the tribe that man come from. That man who was preaching today, talking about how the houses are preparing, how they are preparing to destroy Christians, how they are preparing to destroy every living thing that is on our side, that is bowed down before Christ. And people don't know. Are they still blind? I heard what you have been saying every day, maybe out of what you feel, what you see, the truth that is in you, that people have never recognized. You are talking, speaking about the preachers, about the pastors, about everyone, about the government, about the corrupt people. And the people have never opened their eyes to understand what you are saying. People have never come to their understanding. People's eyes have never been opened to see the dangerous things that is ahead of Christians in the Nigeria called zoo. You see, I want them to understand the truth. What they are seeing now is the preparation of Alakopa people in order to conquer everyone. Okay, look at it. You have been saying, and in fact, this man, exactly what you have been saying. This man brings all of those things so openly to us to understand that this is reality, and this is what these people are planning to wipe away Christians and bring Alamachiri and all their children into this place so that our land will be forgotten forever. People, I am telling you over the world. Not only the zoo, they have plans even to go to other countries to dominate them. But Biafra, Biafra will be like a bone that has branches that hold them on the neck because they had made mistake by touching the people of Abiyama. They had made mistake in their life. Who are the Christians in this zoo? Who are the Christians in this Nigeria? Is it not the people of Biafra?
Of course.
Who are they? It's us. And they are planning to come and destroy us. It's impossible. If people can understand, let them know that God has bring out this young man to open our eyes to see far. I want to say something again. You open my eyes to understand the reason that these people fail to get Nigeria name Nigeria. British. Okay? Am I asking Ariwa people? Your name is Ariwa. We are answering Biafra. Otoda Yoruba Oduduwa. We are come Naija. We are come Nigeria. We are come Nigeria. Nigeria, is it your language? Nigeria, is it the country where your forefathers lived before? Do you know that these people, they are trickish? They establish Nigeria as their business. Not only giving them Nigeria. I am telling you, why can't they tell you that you will establish Ariwa Republic? Ariwa, together Biafran, together Yoruba people, Oduduwa people. Why can't these people, if these people really love you, they will tell you, you will call this country Ariwa Republic. So that they help you and they go out, then you manage yourself. But they want to hold you on slave forever. They want to terminate anything concerning you and they give you Nigeria. And that's why we say Nigeria is a zoo. Your ears have never opened. Your eyes have never opened. I want to tell everyone to understand the reality that is here. Okay, look at Okorocha. Abogoja. Because of Okoro. If it's Okoro, it's Abogoja. Abogoja now just you. Now, look at it. Look at him. Look at our people. What I am saying, Biafra is the only people who can hold Biafra. Biafra is the only people whom devil will possess to hold Biafra. But as any man that rise up as a Biafra to hinder the Biafra, that man has marked every of his family the mark of death. Because there will never be existence in Biafra. And I want them to understand it. Look at it. I heard that man saying, as a five Biafran citizen, a Biafran citizen, give them safe over to Islam. They surrender to Islam as a born again in Islam, a Muslim. Then our own brother bringing out his money to give. Why is he giving that money? He is now showing that he's a Muslim. It's now proving that the other people that I am brother. That's why I am supporting my brother that went to you. Then all these things that you are saying, people are still blind. They have never come to their senses to know exactly what you are trying to say. Until what will happen, all of you will disappear. Now, look at all what you are saying now. In this place now, you can understand that everyone is shaking, everyone is afraid, every place is. There's no place, there's no peace in this room. There's no peace. And you are telling us everything secretly that our own understanding will not reach. And out of our own foul brain, we begin to think, to reason, to think, and get it as you said. I want to tell people, this is the only time that God, to Abiyama, has to show us mercy. Apart from this time, okay, look at what the man said. The man said many things. According to what our brother is saying here, we're saying every day. you Igbo man, you have the time, the right to go and betray your brothers. You have the chance. Upon all this nonsense that is happening, you see all the houses burning. Okay, look at it in the northern area. According to that man, encouraging every churches that house burning, go to the palace. How many times the leaders? How many they say anything pertaining their fellow brother that died in the northern area? Have they brought it to news? Have they protest about it? Nothing. It is only in Radio Biafra that we are hearing this. Radio Biafra, they are afraid because Radio Biafra is negating them. Every of nonsense that they cover up in their body is being naked. And any white man that understands truth must only know that we are saying truth. Unless if that white men are like them. Unless if that white men are eating in the same cup with them, drinking in the same cup, and eating rubbish and bloody money around, claiming big man. They are sitting upon the blood of innocent Biafra. And this is the time that God will prove himself God in the Biafra land. And there is no power that will rise up and hinder this move. There's no power that will rise up and be a blockade upon this movement. Because Tukwabiyama will be a flaming fire that will rise and bring them into nothing. And none of their word can be established. Because the Tukwabiyama will rise in anger. Don't you see how the houses, they are preparing to conquer, they are preparing to destroy, they are preparing to bring everyone down, they are preparing. May I ask you something? You are answering in Nigeria. How many of you is in a seat? One Nigeria. How many Biafran man is in a seat? How many Biafran women is in a seat? How many Yoruba people is in a seat? You all are blind. The blindness in you have never made you to see far. Hausa people are ready to conquer this country. They want to hold everyone on their hand and sit you whenever they want you to sit and command you whatever they want you to come to. And you have no power to resist and say no because you are a slave in their hands. Why can't you reason? Why can't you watch? Why can't you think far and see what is happening? Look at all Christians everywhere. Every person, you are busy riding on aircraft. You have never think, how can I establish and restore my people from this mess? He said, we have big men in Christianity who will rise up and say, no. But everyone thinking that as far as I am doing well in my place, there's no problem. I ride on my airplane, I ride on my car, I eat what I want. I don't want to know whether others are dying or whether others are, even those who come to contribute in that your church, who have been not eating anything, they have not eaten anything, but because of the zeal of God, to give God and to worship God, they come and take and say, God bless you. And the only people that you can recognize is the people who give you money in millions and billions. Even those who sacrifice 10,000 naira, 20,000 as a tithe, you look down on them. You look down on them. But what I'm trying to say, it is time for you to rise up on your mess. It is time, Christians, it is time for you to be one, to face this calamity that is about to happen. It is time for you Christians to be one. It is time for you people to stand up and say, we are serving God in one Biafra. And immediately you mention that Biafra, Hausa man will faint. Immediately you mention that Biafra, Hausa man we know that you are one. Immediately you mention that Biafra, Hausa man will draw back and look well before you attack. But if you keep on in that division, if you keep on in that way, if you keep on your own path, everyone is going on my path, I'm doing on my own thing, I work on my own thing, you find yourself be arrested one by one and be destroyed by Hausa. Our brother now doing so how many of them serve this Hausa that is alive today? You are still looking. Look at you. All of you. How many that serve Hausa that are alive today, that are living a Los life today? How many? Do you think that they will keep you there? They will not keep you, because when they use you, they know that get you, and if they use you to get under people, they know that you are bad. They know that you're an instrument of evil. They will kill you. Because if they leave you in their midst, you will do the same thing that you did. That is why. What I'm trying to tell you now, there's no way. The better thing you will do now is for you to repent. Turn aside. Be warned. Bruno, can you meet him and doubt you? Bruno, if you say that you're not going to unite yourself to be one and support this movement, the sub movement is the only final movement of liberty, only final movement of freedom, even to the world, the whole world. The whole world know that Biafra is not ordinary name. The whole world know that Biafran people, do you know who you are? 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 You are selling yourself to the house because of come across. If we give you money, you go and sell your brother. But this time around, this time around, God will prove himself to Wabiama, will deliver his people. And I want to tell you, my brother, Biafra is at hand. Nothing can stop God to fulfill that mission which I'm sending you to. I am telling you, whether they gather together, if Obama listening, whether he not listening or anybody at all, what I'm trying to tell them is this. Anybody who help Biafra will be remembered. But anybody who stand on the way of Biafra will be destroyed. Because this is the will of Chukwuabiama. And the Chukwuabiama will bring whatever is needed in this movement, and nothing can hinder us to move. My brother, you are blessed. Chukwuabiama will be with you. He will strengthen you. Whatever is your need, he will supply. Whatever is your need, he will give to you. He will rise people, the millionaires. He will rise people who knows the truth, and they will never separate from that truth. This is what I pray. In the name of Chukwuabiama.
He say,
complete.
The people calling this evening is way too awesome. Way too awesome, and I love it. I love it very, very much. We are live and we are direct, and Chukwuabiama is in heaven, and only him is presiding over the affairs of genuine Biafrans on this very earth. The caller on the phone, can you hear me? They're not paying attention. There is bound to be an idiot from somewhere. We are live and direct, and I want to announce something regarding Enugu. No wonder Enugu station keeps falling all the time. There is a place we understand that Okorocha's people are going to and saying that they are IPOB. They were in Ugwago today. The animal rights people that Ugwago today, they are not IPOB. And I want to tell the Biafran volunteers at Enugu, anybody who is not sanctioned by your coordinator saying they are IPOB, if you can't verify them, I want you to render them useless. Is the direct order from today onwards. Anybody who goes anywhere and says they are IPOB, bury them alive. Let me repeat what I said. Is a direct order. There is only one IPOB. These people are working for Rocha Sokorocha. I've been warning you people, you don't want to listen. These people are working with Buhari. You don't listen to what I'm saying. We are not in court with anybody. Anybody coming to you saying IPOB is in court, the person is a liar. Listen very, very carefully. Nobody is representing us. We have not appointed anybody to represent us. They are working with Okorocha, Awostafulani Buhari. We have the pictures and the evidence to prove it. They said so in my face. You don't listen. All of you in Enugu, you don't want to listen. It's a direct order. If you see them again, kill them. Then let them die serving Awosa people. If you have anybody again come to you saying we are IPOB, we are in court, register, answering our name, kill them. It's a direct order. This is Radio Biafra. We are live and we are very much direct, and heaven is listening. Oh, when India wasn't it? You people don't. You say march. I tell you, you're not disciplined. Some of you don't know anything. If you don't have discipline, we can never march. If you can be staying there and an idiot is coming from over, sent by a Okorocha, coming to Enugu, trying to convince you otherwise, it means you are not ready. Not even ready. When you're ready, I would know. You're asking me to command this army to march when you are not disciplined. That is how your general overseer will call you at the battlefront. You'll abandon, you throw the rifle down and run away and say Jesus called you. You think I don't know how you will reason? Why do you think we do the things we do? Because we want to prepare you for what is to come. If you people cannot know those who are fake when they come to you, that means you don't know anything. If they come again and say they're IPOB, kill them and bury them at Enugu. It's a direct order. If I get a report again, I'll dissolve the family there. It means you're not serious. I can't work with people who cannot reason. How can an idiot come to you and tell you that they're IPOB? You ask them, where are you coming from? Do you know who our coordinator is? If they say, bury them there and then, that they may learn. They think we are joking. Do you think this is a joke? There is only one IPOB under one unified and central command. We want to teach them a lesson. Okorocha is sending them to come and collect your names. What are they writing your names for? There is nobody in court anywhere, for your information, representing us. They are working with our Fulani. They are the betrayers. They go to nightclub with men. Be warned. This is Radio Biafra, the caller on the coordinator's line. Can you hear me?
Yeah, good evening, Director.
Good evening to you. What is your name and where are you calling from?
My name is Ekene Ezembauku. I'm calling from state of Qatar.
You're calling from Qatar in the Middle East. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. Please go ahead. The world is listening. Go ahead.
I'm just calling to inform my people, the IPOB members in Qatar, about our upcoming meeting on Friday. Although we couldn't have a meeting last week because of the Ramadan. Now I want to inform them that now, by Friday, we are going to have our meeting. By 5 p.m. This is not Nigerian time or African time. We are going to have our meeting by 5 p.m. Biafran time. When we say 5 p.m. because we don't have much time because of the Ramadan. I don't want I don't want them to disturb us again the way they did last time. I know my people, they are listening to me now. Director, they are listening. Especially the ones that in Matakadin. I know you guys. You people you claim that you love Biafra. Some of you, I know you are Biafran Nigeria and Nigerian Biafra. Please, we need those Biafrans. Please, the ones for Biafran. We need you this time. We don't need to start begging people to come. At least you people, you're always online. You can see what is going on in that zoo. It's not more safe. Many people will think that it's only affecting North. I believe very soon, like you always say, those people, they have mission. When they complete their mission in the North, they will face us. And there will be no time for it. Please, let everybody come out. I beg my people in Qatar. I don't need to beg you again. If you are Biafran, Biafran for Biafran, not Biafran for Nigeria, because there's something going on now. Some people, they are doing this, they are Nigerian, whatever. They started it here. They will go to embassy. They will start uniting people in the name of in the name of Nigeria, one Nigeria. They will unite us. I'm talking about the people in Qatar. That's what they are doing now. Please, all these Yorubas, that's what they are doing. They've come to me and some other Biafran members. We told them directly that we are not Nigerian. They were shocked, and we told them you don't need to be shocked. They say, but you are using Nigerian passport.
That's the lazy argument of a fool from the zoological. What has passport got to do with your core belief?
And so what?
People are so foolish. Okay, you're using a Nigerian. People are so anyway. They are black people. What do you expect? Go ahead.
And so what? somebody using the person, my boss is a Palestinian. He used German passport. He never makes him a German. He's not a German. He used American passport. It doesn't make you are not a American. Most of our people, they use foreign passport. They feel that they are from Sweden. They are from Germany. You are a Biafran. You are a Biafran, and you must come home one day. They will deny you there. So now that another thing I want to tell my people, those people are Biafrans in Qatar. These people are going room to room now, uniting you, telling you about their programs. They've got, as Yoruba way, they have formed under group now, under organization they call it Nigerian diaspora. All this, what they will do, they will use you Biafrans. They will do the election. They will get their own the president. Probably it must be a Yoruba man. They will be the president. After they will go to the embassy, they will work with the Nigerian embassy here and be getting some their criminal money. They will be getting money from Nigeria. They will use you to get the money, and they will not give you anything. And again, they will use some. I saw some Igbo people. The Igbo people, they were the one that they will use to get we. They will use Biafrans to get Biafrans. Because I noticed that no successful Biafran man now that in Nigerian government, you must betray a brother one way or the other before they can give you anything, before you can achieve anything from Nigerian government. Same thing that is going to happen here. I'm telling my Biafran people in Qatar, all those people that are telling you now, all these Biafran that are telling you now, come, let us do this. We are one Nigeria for now. Look at what they said. We are Nigerian for now. After yes, we will go for the Biafra. Some even telling me that they are Biafran, they are Nigerian Igbo. Imagine that what they do to Nigeria, and that's what they are doing to Igbos now. They are calling them Igbo Nigeria and Igbo Biafra. Just imagine. Anyway,
very sad.
I thank God that everybody can see what is going on in Nigeria in the zoo now. It's not a new thing now. Even as I'm saying now, somebody is dying in that country. Somebody, as we are talking now, somebody is going to die. It's not new. Today is Wednesday. Few minutes now, enter Thursday. Somebody will die. It's not by God forbid. It's a natural. It's something that is very automatic that somebody is going to die again. Even as we are talking now, somebody is dying. And we don't know who is the next. Please let us come out and support the struggle, please. Then the venue is for new people or new members. When you come to source signal, you call my number 33110123 33110123 at Sapphire Restaurant, Sapphire Hotel. But to make it easy, once you come to source signal, call this number or go to our Facebook page. You see coordinators' numbers. I will paste it again too. Then if you want to join, and I will send the numbers to our WhatsApp group. Please try as much as just try do your. Now we are having we're in the Ramadan period, so there's no excuse. So most of the work we finish our work before 2 o'clock, and the meeting is coming up by 5 o'clock. Please, people should try and do something. You should come out. When you come out, all this. Hello.
We are listening. Go ahead, please. Go ahead. We are listening to you. Go ahead.
Okay. A number we can make it. You don't need to stay and be telling us we should do something. We should do something. When you come out, now information I want to tell my people. Now we want to know the people that are with us. We want to select the people that are with us. If we are 5 or 10 in number, we want to know them now and take them now. We don't need to be begging people. I used to see them. They know. They are listening to me now. As I'm speaking now, they are listening to me. We are not begging anymore. We just want to know the people for Biafra now, not people for Nigeria or Biafra. Or later we come to Biafra. This is the only thing I have to say. Director, thank you for everything.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. Even in Qatar, we are also there. You know, sometimes they are Igbo. It's in their nature to prevaricate. It's in their nature to weigh their options. It's in their blood. You can't remove it from them. That is why they're dying. That is why they're being killed. That is why they take all the oil from their land. And that is why they are being impoverished. I am still returning the callers from the coordinator's line. Your name and where you are. This is Radio Biafra.
My director, good evening, sir.
Good evening to you.
This is Ezechukwu Ikechukwu calling from Opanam.
Opanam, thank you very much. Go ahead.
My director, permit me to say some words of prayer for you.
Go ahead. And very brief, please. Very, very brief. Go ahead.
My director, my prayer is that there will be no peace in the zoo called Nigeria.
You say?
There will be no peace in the executive. There will be no peace in the legislative. There will be no peace in every arms of the evil government. There will be disagreements. They will use all their swords, all their weapons to destroy themselves. And there will be no peace in the entire Hausa Fulani's land. The same weapons that go on used to kill our fathers and mothers shall be used on their children. They will never know peace. May the blood of innocent Biafrans they have killed rise against Nigeria.
You say?
They will never know peace. That is my prayer. Director, and whosoever, anybody from Biafran land, from the zoo, who is raising evil hands and plans against you, the land of Biafra shall open and drink their own blood.
Yes,
my director, I have to commend you for what you are doing for us. You are really doing us proud. You are the right man that God has chosen to do the work for us. And I want to encourage our people, those of us who are afraid. I want you to know that Biafra is coming and is coming, and nothing is stopping it.
Nothing.
Because in any battle that you see people of God coming out, men of God coming out in their huge numbers, it's an evidence that the hand of God is there.
Of course it
and
is.
without that the hand of God is there, you cannot abandon what you are doing to do what you are doing now. You are doing the work of God. So nobody should be afraid. Everybody should come out. God has a way of pushing his people. Like for those of us who said the director, I was speaking with somebody last week. Sorry, I don't want to mention his name. And I was asking him, what did you that you have been listening to hear what they would say concerning the Boko Haram and Anambra? He said that they're working on it. I said there's nothing they're working on it. I said, what are you saying concerning our Biafran struggle? He said that whenever they see someone that is capable, they will join. I said that Radio Biafra is doing the right thing, and Nnamdi Kanu is saying the truth, that is the right man. And the man asked me, how do I score politicians? And I told him that I scored you based on what you did in your state. And he told me that, and the man asked me whether if I know how much he gave to Wasrike, that he gave Wasrike 50 million. He ate it. I said that this very man, Nnamdi Kanu, is not Wasrike. Nnamdi Kanu is Nnamdi Kanu and Wasrike is Wasrike. And God has shown Nnamdi Kanu that if he listens, because the man told me that they listen to Radio Biafra. And I told him that if you have been listening to Radio Biafra, you know that Nnamdi Kanu always said that we are whiter than white, whiter than snow. So we are not Wasrike here. And the man said, okay, that he has had me. And I asked them that they should wake up. They should wake up. Because this is appointed time. There is time for everything, and this is time for restoration. So, my director, I want to assure every one of us, wherever you are, listening to me, to rise up. Rise. What we need is to lift up the hands of the director. I remember.
Can you hear me?
And the enemies, how God asked Moses to lift up his hands. And when Moses' hands was withering, how and Joshua lifted up the hands of Moses. So I want every one of you, wherever you are hearing me, to rise up and lift up the hands of the director for this victory that is coming our way. Director, I want to announce our minister forum IPOB tomorrow in the whole Delta State to remind all the men of God in Delta State that tomorrow is our IPOB, most especially those in Asaba. Director, God bless you, sir.
And you too. Thank you very much. People are rising up from everywhere because they're embracing the truth. And there is something I promised I was going to play a few days ago. You will permit me to play it now. I want you to listen to the voice of those preaching one Nigeria because, you know, white people are listening so they can follow what we are doing. So when I WhatsApp, people are saying, oh, they want to divide the country. They are causing trouble. You will know where the hatred started from. This is from an Hausa man, the leader of Hausa people, those of them that allegedly claim they are fighting for independent Nigeria. When they, let me tell you, oh my goodness, how could I have forgotten this? I want to let the world understand something, how bad I was. Do you know why British love Hausa people? It's not just because that they were warmongers from time. It is because of what happened in 1957. I want to tell you why you can never trust Hausa Fulani people. Never. Even worse than Yoruba. You know Yoruba, they are conspirators, but they're cowards. Do you know what happened? We are telling you proper history. 1957. Chief Anthony Enahoro said that the zoo is now ready to move to black rule, from white rule to African rule. It's not independence, anything. It's only to change the faces of people who are in power. He moved the motion in 1957 for independence at the Legislative Council in Lagos. Do you know what happened? Oh, I don't know how to explain this so black people can understand it very well. White people came and they were colonizing everybody. They were enslaving everybody. A group of black people rose up and said in 1957, we want to be independent from the white man. No, in fact, we want black people to be ruling us. I hope the whole world is listening, so you know what Hausa Fulani means to everybody. People don't understand why we do the things we do. Do you know that Hausa people walked away from the house in Lagos where they were debating this? Do you know what they said? They said, we want the British to continue ruling us. White people. Ask your history. You know, they don't teach you these things in school. These are the people today telling me about one Nigeria. When Anthony Enahoro moved a motion for independence in 1957, Hausa people walked away from the house. They said, no, we want the white man to continue ruling us until we are ready. Are you listening to me? And for some of you, talking about one Nigeria and all the rest of it, let me try and play you something from an Hausa person. What Hausa man said, the leader of Hausa people, the person that gave them who they are today. So you understand.
While I've been here, is that Northerners seem to have...
I want you to please try and pay very, very serious attention to this very clip I am going to play. Please pay attention. Pay very, very serious attention to this very clip we are going to play. It will serve you usefully so you understand the way that Hausa people operate. Because some of you don't know them very well. You don't know Hausa very well. So you don't actually know the way they operate, but we do. He is being interviewed by a BBC man. I've played this before. Allow me to play it once again so that the whole world can hear Hausa Fulani people and the way they behave. So you will know who is actually speaking the truth and who is not. You will know who hates each other. They claim I hate Hausa people. Hausa, you hated me first. You are the ones that hated first for no reason. Now we want to expose it to the whole world, for the whole world to hear Hausa Fulani people and the way they are. This is the voice of a white man interviewing an Hausa man.
One thing I've noticed, Premier, while I've been here, is that Northerners seem to have, I might almost call it obsession about the Igbos. Could you perhaps explain that to me?
Well, the Igbos are more or less the type of people whose desire is mainly to dominate everybody. If they go to a village, to a town, they want to monopolize everything in that area. If you put them in a labor camp as a laborer, within a year they will try to emerge as headman of that camp, and so on. Well, in the past, our people were not alive to their responsibilities, because you can see from our northernization policy that in 1952, when I came here, there weren't 10 Northerners in our civil service here. Then I tried to have it northernized, and now all important posts are being held by Northerners.
Is this policy of filling all key posts in the north solely with Northerners and not with other Nigerians a temporary or permanent one?
In actual fact, what it is a Northerner first. If you can't get a Northerner, then we take an expatriate like yourself on contract. If we can't, then we can employ another Nigerian, but on contract too. This is going to be permanent, I should say, as far as I can foresee, because it will be rather dangerous to see the number of boys who are now turning from all our learning institutions coming out with having no work to do. I'm sure whichever government of the day might be, it will feel rather embarrassed, and it might even lead to bloodshed.
Doesn't this damage the idea, sir, of all people in all regions in Nigeria being fellow citizens of one country?
Well, it might, but you are, new to our region, but how many northerners are employed in the east or in the west? The answer is no. And if there may be 10 laborers employed only in the two regions.
Have you heard it from an Hausa man? An Hausa man said, this is Sir Ahmadu Bello. This is the architect of Arewa, northern Nigeria. These are people telling me today that I hate Nigeria. You started the hatred first. You never believed in one Nigeria. Hausa Fulani. This is the voice of the BBC reporter interviewing Sir Ahmadu Bello. These are the things he had to say. Hausa man. His hatred for Igbo people is so I don't know, is so rabid that if he cannot find an Hausa man to do a job, he will employ a white man before considering Yoruba, other people that are not Igbo. That's what he said. So, some of you jumping up and down, one Nigeria, Chibika Mecha, hope you're listening. Sadwana of Sokoto is saying that after an Hausa man, they regard white people before they regard you. And you're talking about one Nigeria. Thunder fire all of you and your families. May you all be destroyed. All of you that believe in one Nigeria. I have this evidence, I hope you're listening. All of you useless journalists, before you write your garbage and nonsense, we are infinitely more educated than you are. I have challenged all of you. If you like, you can assemble yourselves in a group and come for a debate. I give you 2 minutes each to destroy all of you. One after 2 minutes also. After listening to that, how can anybody come and tell me about one Nigeria? This is the man that they have today floated their TV. Arewa. Everything they do is about the north. When Jonathan was there, it was only north. You are majestic the north. Everything is north. They don't give a damn about you. Look at the appointments of Buhari, you will know. You will understand what we are saying. These are the people going on the streets telling you about going to join them. Now answering up. If you see them in Enugu, if I hear one complaint again that Okorocha sent somebody to Enugu and that person went back scot-free, I will remove Enugu from what we are doing. I don't need little girls and people who cannot reason very well and act on their belief. If you see anybody on the street saying they are not, that they are IPOB, they are not loyal to the central command. In other words, Radio Biafra. If they go scot-free, then I know that people are not serious. I am giving you a direct order. If anybody comes to Aba, goes to Enugu, goes to Ewure, anywhere, says they are working, that they are in court, you kill them and you bury them. It's a direct order. Ndioshi. This is how much they hate us. And Okorocha is working for them. Do you see how much they hate you? Okorocha, you listen. In fact, Abora Awosa Kebo, because Hane Dinari, Abora Awosa Kebo. Oh my goodness. The caller on the phone, can you hear me? This is Radio Biafra.
Yes, sir, I can hear you. Good evening, sir.
Good evening to you.
My name is Ikenna Okechukwu. I'm calling from Abia State.
Where Abia State is too big, for goodness sake. Where in Abia? It's Abia State. Where are you calling from exactly? Where are you?
I'm a new now. I'm on the West local government area.
You say you're from Ongwa or from Okwa, not even Okwa West. Please. Thank you very much.
West local government.
Thank you very much. Go ahead.
So, sir, I'm very, very surprised on how you people are doing all these things. So, Obina, Jesus.
You say?
God is no again. God is no one again after the Obi ade kwa mmanye ndị Hausa na-eme because iwe na-ewe otu a n'ugbu a ebe eziokwu na ihe dị ka ọnwa abụọ gara aga echi ame this recruitment ndị
hold on. So if you hold on, can you speak English language? Can you speak English?
Yes, I can speak English.
Then
very
speak
well.
English. Speaking, the world is
Last
listening.
2 months ago, I came back from this fucking zoo recruitment army. I came back from their recruitment last 2 months ago. So I am not happy this evening. So the reason why I'm calling is that you have people who.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Hurry up, your credit is finishing. Hurry up,
Hello,
your credit is about to run out. Hurry up, go ahead.
The only thing that I'm going to say last is that we have so many people who are around you, and we are in support of everything which you are doing there. We are in support of you. We are around you. We are ready to do anything at any given time. So thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I don't know how Enugu people can be sitting down there and watching a bunch of parasites. I'm not happy hearing this type of nonsense. If you see anybody anywhere and they have not taken an oath of office or sworn allegiance to the Central Command, they mention IPOB, bury them. Kill them where they are. These are the people working for Awusa Fulani, using the name of Biafra as a disgrace. People without shame. Let me hear this nonsense again from Enugu. This is Radio Biafra. The caller on the phone, can you hear me?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening to you.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, I can hear you. What is your name and where are you calling from?
Yeah, my name is the Paul from State.
Thank you. Please go ahead.
Yes. I'm actually living with Naija Kanu.
This one is not serious, is it? Maybe they just gave him a number. So guys, people ask, I don't condone idiots when you call Radio Biafra. You speak like a human being, as if you have common sense and you have brain in your skull. You can't be calling Radio Biafra. It doesn't matter who is hosting the program. If you have something you say, you say it. Stop behaving like as if you're a fool. The caller on the phone, can you hear me?
Hello, sir.
Yes, what is your name and where are you calling from? You find them now and again. We must continue. This is Radio Biafra. We are live and we are also direct. And also the coordinator's line is here. Should you wish to have anything serious to say, you know you must forgive them. A lot of people were born by Awusa men. Their mothers pregnanted by Awusa men. They gave birth to rubbish. They're answering Igbo names. They think they're doing Biafra, but deep down, Awusa can happen. That is why when they call Radio Biafra, they cannot talk properly. More Georgie there. Because they were fathered by Awusa men. The caller on the phone, can you hear me?
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Good evening. Speak like a Biafran, not like somebody fathered by an Awusa person. What is your name and where you calling from?
My name is Wachukwu, calling from Abia State in Okaland.
Okay, it's better. Thank you. Thank you very much. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I thank you very much for what you have been doing for us. One of my boys spoke to you, and I was very happy to hear his voice. He's among the people that is arguing this Biafran of a thing. Then I give him a direction of the listing, the website. Then he grabbed it. Now, I'm very happy that he called you this night. Sir Okwa is now hot. We are more than the people that we want. And we are ready. All of us are motivated. We are ready to go. Nigerian army, the so-called Zoom, the Zoom Nigerian army disappointed us. We supposed to be a Nigerian army now, as I'm talking to you, but they disappointed us. Collect all our money. More than 100 and something thousand for one person only to admit you inside the Nigerian army. I'm not happy at all. And I'm here to announce our meeting on Friday. This coming Friday. Maybe my coordinator will not be able to reach you. So everybody listening to me now, this our meeting is coming up on Friday. Please, you are invited. The people that believe that Biafra will come, not the people that we say Biafra will not come, leave them. They are laughing at me, but sir, I want you to command us to go. Even this Alamajiri cattle rearers, they came there before yesterday. They destroy one woman farm like that, farmland, they destroy everything there.
Then when they saw they ran away, that we are not happy. We are not happy. We want you to command us. I'm one of the IPOB members. We are not happy. We are ready here. We are good to go. We are good to go, sir. Please.
Thank you very much. And that command will come as soon as our people are disciplined enough to understand their responsibilities, that even in my absence, they will be able to continue to obey central command. From today onwards, anybody coming to you answering, I don't mind the name, the answer. Once you answer IPOB, you're not one of us. You are an agent of the zoo, Nigeria. They have sent you to infiltrate to collect our names. Kill that person is a traitor and a saboteur. It's a direct order. It's a standing order. By the time they send one or two and they don't come back, they won't send any more. I don't mind the name you answer. I don't care what you answer. IPOB is not for you. If you do that on Biafran soil, you're a dead man walking. It's an order from this very minute. This is Radio Biafra. Let's go to take the calls. On the coordinators line, everywhere is being lit up. All across Biafra land, people are waking up. They are rising up to the responsibility of knowing the truth, and that truth shall set them free. Awasa started the hatred first. Awasa despised us. They said their graduates will rise up and kill us, and they have done so. The caller on the coordinators line, can you hear me?
Yes, Director. Good evening.
Good evening to you. Give us your name and where you're calling us from, if you may.
My name is Okoye Ikechukwu, and I am calling from Anambra State.
We are
in the state.
We are in Anambra. Okay, sorry, you're the coordinator. Please go ahead. Go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
All right, Director, I am calling with respect to those who are living in Orumba North and South. I don't know. People are not turning out from there, but my coordinator that is representing that region is saying that although people are turning out, but the number of people that are expected to come out from that region is very, very not encouraging. So I want to make an announcement. For now, we have one meeting venue in both Orumba North and South. It is so because we want to first of all give orientation to potential coordinators so that they may know the principles that guide and govern IPOB. Yeah, it is not just to form families and let them be, because there are some of the new coordinators who do not know their left from their right, and they keep calling and asking how they should go. So for potential coordinators to have first-hand orientation from the coordinators who started with us at the beginning, we decided to at least to have one zone first. Then from there, we're able to create zones in all the towns that are in Orumba North and South. I am talking about the towns of Oko. I'm talking about the towns of Omo, Likerion, Ufuma, Ajali, Norfeja, Isula, Ezira, and Umunze. These 9 towns are in Orumba North and South. And they are the meeting venue is in Orumba South. I'll give out the existing coordinator's number. That if you are listening to me from any of these towns, Oko, Omo, Ndikerion, Awa, Ufuma, Ajali, Norfeja, Isula, Ezira, and Umunze, you call this number, the coordinator of Orumba North and South, 081 864 853 57. I repeat, 081 864 853 57. Or you can call my number, the Anambra State Coordinator. You can call my number 080 6332 5689. I repeat, my number, Anambra State Coordinator, 080 6332 5689. I also want to let those of us that are living in Ihiala to know that we have a family in Ihiala. You can call that name number, you can call my number if you are living in Ihiala and you wish to join IPOB family in Ihiala. Director, I want to let you know that Biafrans in Anambra, we are growing day by day. And with the help of Chukwu Abiyama, we will continually grow from strength to strength.
You see? And I have an assignment to give to you. It's a direct order. If anybody steps into Anambra answering IPOB and they are not answerable to you, I want you to I'm giving you an order. I want them to be killed and buried in that same place. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That wouldn't be a problem, Director.
As simple as that. I don't care the name anybody answers, not IPOB. It's a sacred name. We want is the name we'll take to battle. I don't want any idiot in their go, poverty-stricken people to solid that very name IPOB. I don't want anybody to do so. That was the name that buried Professor Innocent Igbo. I don't want any idiot from anywhere messing up the name. If you do, you're in Biafra land, you're a dead man walking. If you like, you try. Thank you very much for that. The work you're doing in Anambra is exceptional. Continue to do so. Enugu coordinator is placed on notice. They can't even enter Aba. They can't try it. Where the same thing stands as well. Nobody answers that. And we are, of course, I don't know how to thank Chukwu Abiyama for this. We've been working at it very secretly for a very long time. But this evening, I can tell you that in Ishekiri land, we are there. In Warri, Radio Biafra is live on 102.1. Everybody is jubilating in Ishekiri. Now you understand how formidable we are. Didn't I tell you before that we are formidable? The more you look for Radio Biafra stations, the more we expand. Don't worry, we are coming to Abuja to meet you, so you don't need to come and look for us. We are coming for you. They need to understand who we are. Today in Warri and environs, we are live and direct on radio, on transistor radio. I feel sorry for the zoo. Oh my goodness me. By the grace of Chukwu, we will crush the zoo completely and totally to the ground. One day, they will be outside. I'll be telling you, did I not tell you so? You will hear that Buhari is in Saudi Arabia. You will hear Atiku is somewhere in London enjoying life. That is before we kill them. That is. They don't know who we are, do they? I want the world to be afraid of the word Biafra. We are going to unleash mayhem on if the only choice they have is to let us go. Quietly and peacefully. I have withdrawn the offer of the oil is no longer applicable. I can give it to their children, but not to these very corrupt individuals. If they force us to come out, things will happen. That mankind will think and say, my goodness, I never thought men can do that. We have come to die. They must understand that very, very well. Do I look like a Wazirike to you? You must be drunk. Wazirike is a poor man from a very poor family. They couldn't feed properly. And it's Muberoshi, Zigidoshi, Chata Biafra. We're not to ego. These are poor people. Did I tell you I'm poor? Do you know the type of family I come from? I don't think you know. My parents sent me to England for information. This is Radio Biafra. We are live and direct, and the whole world is listening. They said it's not. We are learned. Learned. If you think you went to school, come out, and you'll be dismantled within 2 minutes. The caller on the phone, can you hear me?
Yes, my director. Good evening, sir.
Good evening to you. Give us your name and where you are calling us from, if you may.
My name is Emmanuel Akabike. I'm calling from Akwanam.
Thank you very much. Please go ahead.
Yeah, my director, I want to appreciate what you are doing for us in this Biafra land.
Thank you.
So, my coordinator have already called you before.
Yes.
So, I'm thanking you for all the things that you are doing for us. You are great. You are wonderful. You are great. You are the Moses that God sent in Biafra land to save his people.
You are kind.
My director, I'm now telling you, in Opanam, we are ready.
I know.
We are ever ready. Every time that you call upon, we will answer you, my director.
Of course you will.
Opanam is now growing every day.
In Okpanam now, we have population more than 200 members at IPOB.
My goodness.
My director. We
goodness.
are ready every time, any day, any minute, any hour. In fact, my director, that day in Aba, it was terrible. I was there present, and I saw you when you came to Aba. When you called 2 minutes silent in Aba, I saw the signs of wonder that God shows that Biafran is his people.
Of course.
So, my director, even when we are going to NTS, on our way going, we saw 2 people fighting. That they crashed their motor. We tell them that we are Biafrans. There is no need for us to quarrel. Then they reason with us. They shake themselves together. They're happy with us. Then we tell them that we are Biafrans. They have to celebrate with us. They are happy. Then we left them. We moved to area. We patrol everywhere in Aba. My director, that day was very, very terrible. You are wonderful, my director. We bless you. Bless your family. Bless your wife. Anything that you are doing for us, Abiyama will be with you, my director.
You see?
And I'm a native of Umegu Akwala in Afugere, Umuahia, in Abia State.
Umegu Akwala, my goodness me. I was in your village. You know, you are from the village of, is it Onyukelon? You know Onyukelon, do you know him? Ukelon, I don't know if you're younger. You know the Wadinobi family, is that correct?
Yeah, yes, I know Wadlobi family in Afugere.
Wonderful.
In Umuosu,
that is correct. They were my friends at school in those days. Thank you very much, my dear brother. Thank you very much. Everywhere in the world, people are reverberating in worry. We have come to the front line. Now, Yoruba, what can you do? Radio Biafra is live in Ishekiri land, the home of our ancestors. People from Igede, they are saying we don't mention them. Of course, they are Biafra. Igede, the same Ayo. They are close to Idoma. They say they are not Idoma, but I know they are. That's the way we do things. In autonomy. Igede, you are part of this very family, and your name also starts with I. Isn't it marvelous? Isn't it? Marvelous everywhere. Everything is I. I'm even investigating EFIC very seriously. I think it's a corruption of the white man's word. I'm sure there's I there somewhere. We are, we don't sleep now. Research everyone, digging deep into the ground to find out who we are and where we are coming from and where we are going. Tomorrow there is no market at Enugu because Boko Haram is also there. They have sent Boko Haram to everywhere in Biafra and Enugu people. The market is being shut. Thank you very much. Please, thank you very, very much for that very piece of information. Ude, I don't know what is the surname again. I'm trying to get it up. So, Ude Woke, thank you very much from Enugu. Enugu markets will be shut tomorrow. You know, we have reporters from all over the world, millions, numbering in their millions. The whole world is at attention, paying attention to Radio Biafra, of course. We are in worry in Ishekiri land. Everywhere is vibrating right now in worry. The more I read about that they're looking for us, the more relay stations we have. And then, as soon as I return to Biafra land, we start work on the monster itself. Our AM transmitter, the killer. As I told you, the earthquake. That is what will lead us into battle, as I told you. Very simple. You try to compare me with Owazurike, you're insulting me. You insult my background and my heritage. Comparing me with a low-life scumbag. Must be insane. The caller on the coordinator's line, can you hear me, please? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Good evening, Director.
Good evening to you, my dear sister. The world is listening. You may proceed if you wish.
Greetings to fellow Biafran all over the world. My name is Uche Oma Inwebo. I'm from Isiala Oboro, Umuahia, Biafra land. I'm calling from London. Director, I would like to make an announcement of our upcoming meeting.
Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
We have a meeting coming up for the members of IPOB living in London here. Our meeting is coming up this Saturday, 11th July 2015. The time is 6 p.m. and the venue is Dunning Hall, Enham Grove Road, Forest Gate, E79AB. And the direction, if you come through Stratford Station, you can take bus 86 or 25. And when you get to Forest Gate Station, the dining hall is at the back of cooperative supermarket. You can Google, just type the direction on Google, and you'll get various ways to get to this destination. And if you need any help, you can contact Festus Anope on 0740 416 3215. You can call Zoka on 074 740 2600. PRO on that's Callistus Anoro on 0744 81 78 394. Or myself, Uche Oma Iwebu on 074 055 80177. For more information, you can, go on RadioBiafra.co or BiafraRestoration.com. Or you can, if you're on our Facebook, you can access the announcement on Biafra UK. And I would also like to remind our people here in London that we have only one IPOB under Radio Biafra, and this is directed by Nnamdi Kanu. The one that any other name calling themselves IPOB, I want to let you know that they are formerly called Belier Human Rights. Actually, we call them animal rights. And I want to remind you again that you'll be taking risk by going to join that IPOB, because they actually been bought by the enemy, as our director has been, repeating on air. I just want you to be warned, because the only IPOB that can restore this God-given Biafra is only under Radio Biafra, IPOB Radio Biafra. And for those of you who are sitting on sideline watching and secretly listening to Radio Biafra, it is now time to wake up. We have to wake up from our sleeping slumber. We just have to wake up, because you can all see what is happening there. You don't want to just sit here and be listening or hearing things that is happening, back home, and you sit back, don't want to come out and do something. We all have to come out. Well, I'm inviting everyone right now to come, because this is the time. We have to fight, prepare ourselves. Director?
Yes, please.
I just say, Chukwu continue to empower you, because we know the work you are doing is not easy. Only by Chukwu that can strengthen you. I say, Chukwu continue to bless you.
He say, and you too, my dear sister, he say the London family is very, very strong indeed. It's a standing order. If you meet anybody anywhere in Biafra land saying they are IPOB, they are in court, you have my permission to kill them. We need to set example with one or two of them, then they'll know how serious we are. If you want to bring Okorocha into Biafra, I don't know what people think or take us for. We don't want anything to do with the zoological republic. Go and play your games with them, like in Giga, keep praying for ministerial position. Or like Chibika Mechi, keep praying for chairmanship of APC. That is how foolish people are, because you don't learn from history. I dare you to come to the streets of Biafra land again and mention that you're IPOB when you're not under central command and under oath. You see what will happen to you. Ndiara. Okorocha won't save you. Okorocha will not save you. The caller on the coordinator's line, can you hear me? This is Radio Biafra.
This is Anambra State Coordinator calling again, please.
Yes, go ahead. Only 2 minutes. Go ahead. Only 2 minutes. Go ahead.
All right. It appeared that I made a mistake on the number of Orumba North and South Coordinator. He called me a while ago and complained of it. So I want to repeat the number. Those that are residing in Orumba North and South, you call this number 081 864 863 57. I repeat, 081 864 863 57. This is the number of the General Coordinator of Orumba North and South. Thank you, Director, for your indulgence.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much for that. At least it was a correction and it has been done. Thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra. We are live and we are direct. The time now is 27 minutes to 11 p.m. here in the United Kingdom. And the whole world is listening. Your name and where you are, the caller on the phone. This is Radio Biafra.
Good evening, sir. My name is Wachiku Uzo. I'm calling from Igbo, Obuzo, in Okwaland.
In Okwaland, thank you very much. Please go ahead. The world is listening. Turn your system down or move away from there, please. I don't want any noise in the background. Turn your system down or move away from where you are. We have acknowledged your call. Please go ahead.
Yeah, can you hear me, sir?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. First of all, I thank you for what you have been doing.
That is why we cannot march here. People are not disciplined. You don't listen to instructions. Now you understand what we are doing. Basically training you to learn how to be disciplined. Only once you should receive instruction and you carry it out. Turn down your system, move away from where you are. Don't listen. How can we take you to battle when you cannot follow simple instruction? Now you see that military life is not that easy, you see. The simplest thing you can do is to obey. Discipline. You don't even have it. How can we march? The caller on the phone, can you hear me? This is Radio Biafra. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, good evening, sir.
Good evening to you. What is your name and where are you calling from?
Yeah, I'm calling from Ikwacha. I'm up and
Thank you very much. Please go ahead.
I'm very, very grateful to hear your voice. I've been listening.
Yes, go ahead. Do you have credit at all left?
I don't know how to join IPOBs. My colleague and I have been asking, and the inquiry line I've been calling, I couldn't get any response.
The inquiry line, they should give you a response. The number to call for the inquiry line is 090-90-77-6589. Call that number or you send a text message and they will call you back immediately, or call it now and they will give you Igbo coordinator's number. They will give it to you. You can call them and join them. Thank you very much, my dear brother. Thank you very, very much for that. This is Radio Biafra. Wherever you are on earth, we are welcoming you. The whole world is listening to us and they have to, because we speak the truth. No way, they are not paying attention. They are not paying attention. Now you see what we are trying to do, to make sure that you understand what it takes before we march. The caller on the phone, can you hear me? Turn down your system. Move away from where you are. The whole world is listening. Start by giving us your name and where you are, please. Can you hear me?
Hello, sir.
Yes, please. What is your name and where are you calling from?
My name is Osinachi Erondo. I'm calling from Abasa.
Thank you very much. The world is listening. Please, you may proceed. Osinachi, go ahead.
Okay, sir. Sir, I have a question. I want to ask our people a question.
Go ahead.
But before I go ahead, I want to sing one song. And that song is also a question. It goes like this. Ndị nke mo, zakene no mo ajụjụ, gịnị ka m mere unu jiri kpọdo m n'obe? Ndị nke mo, zakene no mo ajụjụ, gịnị ka m mere unu jiri kpọdo m n'obe? Ọ bụ nzọpụtara unu n'aka ndị Filistia. Ọ bụ ya mere unu jiri kpọgide m n'obe. Ọ bụ ọzụzụ zụrụ unu na-agara abụọ n'ọzara. Ọ bụ ya mere unu jiri kpọdo m n'obe. Ndị nke m, zakenenụ m ajụjụ, gịnị ka m mere unu jiri kpọdo m n'obe? O nwere ihe njiri meju unu gbama, gbagide m gbama, gbagide m gbama, gbagide m ezi nwa m. Asị m, o nwere ihe jiri meju unu gbama, gbagide m gbama, gbagide m gbama, gbagide m ezi nwa m. Sir, the question I want to ask is this.
Yes.
My people, the people of Biafrans, the Igbos, what bad did Nnamdi Kanu did to save you people from the hands of the wicked ones? I want to ask, and I want this answer. I want to hear the answer from somebody, from anybody. What is the bad thing that Nnamdi Kanu did to take us away from this bondage? I want to know the answer. Because how our people are behaving sometimes, I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to say. I just want to ask them questions. What is the bad thing? What is that bad thing that Nnamdi Kanu did that make people to be behaving like animals? I don't even know. Sir, let me tell them. That thing that happened in the time of Noah is about to happen again in our own generation now. Because when God told Noah, go and build an ark for me. Build an ark. When Noah was building the ark, people were mocking at him. People were laughing at him. They were saying all sorts of nonsense. They were doing, guys, I don't know how to say it. But at the end, that very fateful day when the flood came, some of them were shouting, Noah, beg, open this ark. And Noah say it is late. That the owner of the ark has collected the key. That is what is going to happen now. Since we have been telling everybody, listen to Radio Biafra so that you will know what will happen. They will not listen. But sir, I want to let them know that it's about to happen again. Us ndị Igbo kwere ilu ha sị na onye ụgbọ gburu na ọgwụ ntị gburu ya. Ebe ihe na ndị ụlọ anya ha na-anụ ntị. Onye ị na-akọ n'elu ha na-akọ n'ala. It's about to happen again. That is what I want to say this night. And sir, that question I want them to answer me. What bad did Nnamdi Kanu did to bring us out from this wicked generation, from this wicked babu monkey? And I don't know. I just want to hear the answer. Thank you, sir. That is what I want to say this night.
Thank you very, very much. The answer is a very, very simple one. Those that love us outnumber those who, out of envy, spite, jealousy, will want to derail what we are doing. If we call people to come out tomorrow, they will see how many that are under our command all over the world. The thing is that an Igbo man has a disease. Igbo man, not women. Igbo men, they have this disease inside them. And also, don't forget that Ifa Jonah or Wazurike made it very difficult. Igbo people, we are running away before. They are looking for excuse not to do Biafra. You give them excuse. Ha, balaga. Until Boko Haram comes to kill them. And then they remember where they come from. They start saying, oh, we are very, very sorry. What are we going to do? Let's unite. But by that time, it's too late. That's the thing about them. They are never, ever proactive. Anticipate a problem, articulate a solution, apply that solution to solve the problem before it adversely affects you. It is called judgment. To be able to judge a situation. When you feel formed to look for work, they will ask you, do you understand the feasibility? It's English language, but loaded. Do you understand the feasibility of most situations? If you say yes, they'll say, give an example. You have to be able to anticipate a horrible situation coming. We know that history will always repeat itself. So the killing of Biafran people will never stop. Forever and ever. The world can never like the Israelites. They can never like Biafrans. They never liked Ethiopia. That was why they took away the name of Africa and named it. They took away Ethiopia and named this continent Africa. It should be called Ethiopia. People know that very well. It's just like, when an Awasa man is sitting down and saying, I will give the job to northerners. If there are no northerners, I will give it to white. He's a black man. But during that period, they were saying, let black people unite. All over the world, blacks unite. But there are political leaders in Africa saying they prefer to work with a white man than to, people, they are not learned. But we are. People, how can they be like us? Can their wife be as beautiful as mine? The answer is no. So you can understand them. And please forgive them. We are live and direct, and heaven is listening as well. The caller on the phone, can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me? You speak like a Biafran. I don't like people speaking as if they're Yoruba. You speak like a man addressing the whole world. Not to be talking, nasty hello, can they, low safety, or also. What type of nonsense is that? The caller on the phone, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yes, that's better. Please, your name and where you are. Amazing, amazing stuff. Amazing, amazing stuff. That is why, as I keep saying, we cannot march. They don't listen, instruction. They don't get it. DCOG, black. Simple instruction. Why do you think we don't have any water? Running water in the villages? Because although we may have been to school, we have not learned anything. The caller on the phone, can you hear me? Move away from where you are. Turn every system down. Your name, please, and where you are. This is Radio Biafra.
Hello?
Yes, your name and where you are.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Good evening to you.
My name is Paul Odiba. I'm calling from Amimo, Mukabi, Imo State.
Thank you very much. Go ahead. We are listening. Go ahead, please.
Yes, Director. I like what you are doing, Director. You want to have IPOB family in Mukabi, but no one to connect to have IPOB family in Mukabi, Director.
Which Omokabia is this? Is this Omokabia in Omoahia?
Hello? Hello?
Okay, which Omokabia are you talking about in Omoahia?
Yes, Omokabia in Inembano.
Okay. I didn't know there's Omokabia in Mbano as well, I didn't know that. There's Omokabia. I know it's Omokabia.
You have less than 1 minute.
They said you have less than 1 minute. I'm taking down your number. We are going to get somebody to call you and also to make contact with you tonight. Somebody will call you tonight at Omokabia to make sure that we have a Biafran family where you are. Somebody is going to contact you. Don't worry about that. Okay?
Okay, sir. God bless you, Director. God bless you, Director.
And you too, my dear brother. Somebody will call you this very night to make contact with you to ensure that Omokabia will be on the IPOB map. People are coming now. People are joining IPOB all over the world. Not just everywhere around the world. People are joining because the work we are doing speaks for itself. The work we are doing speaks for itself. We are live and we are direct. And Chukwukika Biama is, of course, in heaven presiding. We are coming very, very close to the end of our program this very evening. We are reconvening in the morning, of course. That's how we do it here. When we are on marathon, morning and night, every blessed day. The caller on the coordinator's line, can you hear me?
Hello, Director. Good evening, sir.
Good evening to you.
This is Okechukwu from Manchester. being instructed by our coordinator, Brother Ifani, to make announcement for our upcoming meeting on the 10th of July, being Friday, 2 days time.
Go ahead and go ahead.
Yes, sir. So I'm informing all the Manchester IPOB members, the secret listeners, wherever you are, please, we are inviting everybody to our upcoming meeting on this Friday, being 10th of July, at Manchester Fire Station area. It is in the community room, and it's in the Townsend Street. The postcode is M4-5FP. Please, it's in the community room in the fire station in Manchester. Please, you are invited. Wherever you are, if you are missing your way, please call our coordinate number, which is 079-3193-9358. 079-3193-9358. Or you call our PRO's number, which is 0744-616-11696. 0744-616-1196. An additional number to call is 0747-9611-524. Next God bless the director and bless the Biafran people all over the world.
Good thank you very, very much. Thank you for that. I have a caller on the line. Can you hear me? Please move away. Move away from where you are. This is Radio Biafra, so that the world may be able to hear us. Your name and where you are, please. They won't hear that, will they? Somebody just wrote to me, you cannot completely eradicate stupidity. And how correct they are. My goodness me. The caller on the phone, can you hear me?
Yes, my director. Good evening, sir. I'm Nnamdi calling from Abia State, Saba.
Thank you very much.
Land.
Thank you. Please go ahead.
Director, there's a very message I have sent even on WhatsApp, on your Facebook. I sent a message now. There's one of my sisters who asked a question. You see, Director, the main thing is that our people hate us. They hate you most because they are preaching the truth. They don't need the truth. Even occultist men, they are against us. Those who are here innocent blood, innocent Biafra blood. Even all these our churches here, Pentecostals, even those that belong to us, that our brothers have, they are against you. When you say about the people, the Yoruba people, they are magic and fraud. They are against you because of that. Even I have a brother who is blind. He's already got man, he cannot see. They tell him that it's not fraud. I told them that it's fraud. Yoruba people are fraud. I have seen many of them. Fraud. I have been many of them, many of their churches. I have seen many things happening in that way. But our people cannot believe that. So because of that, we are against you. Even every day, I drag with them. They say, you talk against the man of God. I say, it's not the man of God. That's who you talk the man of God. You know what, pastor? They are to come. They are to like. They are not the man of God. Nobody can tell me that they are the man of God. I said they are not the man of God. I'm proud to say that. They are poor people. They will continue fighting death. Losing us. Even here, we donate our money. We donate to them. They back and go. But here we are elected. Nobody, even the woman who said this in the market can gather his weight and give to them. After he came, he got 400 in the house. What is that? Is this a Christian? Who is Christian more than the Igbo? Who is the Christian more than the Biafran? Those who worship God, you are not our Muslims. I don't know what our people are saying here. They are not understanding what we are doing. But I believe one day they will see it.
No, Boko Haram is one corner. They are there practicing their own, want to bomb everywhere. They want to bomb everywhere in Igbo land. But they will see it. Those who drag, those who say that you don't know what you are doing. You are the man of God. Those who drag you, those who say you don't know what you are saying, they will see it. But God, the Almighty God, Yahweh, the Jehovah, the Jehovah people. Oh, Chotike, will lead to director. You will not die. You will see Biafra. You will live with Biafra. You will enjoy with us. Biafra will see you. We carry you in our head. Walk on the whole Biafra land because you are a marvelous man. God will send you for us. You are a godsend. If people don't know, you are a godsend. This is a godsend. Because I have seen many things. I'm a man of God. I have seen many things. You are a godsend. Don't say what you are saying. Continue. We are with you. Oh, my brother.
Thank you very much and well spoken. You know, I welcome it. Sometimes you're bound to, you know, I love it. When people are very, very jealous and are envious, I love it. I welcome it. I love it so much. I love it. I enjoy it. Who is going to stop us? Amubegi, they've not given birth to you. You may not like the truth. I don't give a damn if you do or not. Here we speak it. Here we speak it. All of you collecting tithes from poor women, widows, and I have got tithe. Have you also seed and plant tithe? Your days are numbered. I'm very happy what is now happening in Owerri. I was told today. They said all of a sudden Biafran pastors, they are now seeing a bumper harvest in new membership going to their church. And I was in the church in the Yoruba also. I said about time. Don't collect tithes from people is not what is meant for that you're using it for. So you are wrong. If you do anything bad, we will lay you bare for the world to see. That is why we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. Do you know in Sapele right now that listening to Radio Biafra on 102.1 in Sapele, people are in a state of shock. I want Buhari to understand that we are unstoppable. Anytime somebody says, "Oh, I'm against Nnamdi Kanu," of a wayward mother, a wayward woman, must understand that very well. I said this evening, we are all over Ishekiri land. All over. And people are hearing radio. Ezioku, the gospel of the restoration of the kingdom of heaven. That's how I prefer to fight my own battles. At the front line. Because we win. Sometimes we allow them to think that they are winning. And then we deliver the knockout blow. We are winning. We win. We destroy our enemies. We swallow you. I want Buhari to feel helpless. Buhari will say Biafra coming, can't do anything about it. We're paralyzed. Do you know who we experimented with? Ifeanyi was Rike. He's being swallowed alive. He's alive, but irrelevant. That's the way we operate, you see. Isn't that awesome? The caller on the coordinator's line, can you hear me?
Good evening, Director.
Good evening to you. What is your name and where are you calling from?
My name is Chukule Bonwa. I'm from Umudrak in Umudrekwe, Olin State, Biafra land. And by the special guest of Chuku Abiama, Chuku Obiama, Chuku Okike, Chuku Wanine, the only God there's no other God above him. That is the God of peace, the God of love, the God of freedom. The whole world, the whole people, human beings, all living things, came from the same root, the same way, the same style. So who is owing us each other? Are you going to blame this leader, what leader, what the powers in annihilation, in killing, in destroying the world? That is your power. These people should repent. You died enough. What do you gain by killing? What do you gain by killing? If you are not be strong, you cannot be killing because you have to have the whole power. So if you want to kill everybody, you kill everybody sometimes. And Almighty God, you call them, we should produce and continue. Okay, look at okay. You know they are using that style, gay. I want to ask the whole people that are gay in this world. If your parents were gay, will you be able to do what you like? Will you come there? Okay. What if everyone should join me this minute? Let's do it practical. We're judging each other now. If everyone should join me this minute, in the next over 50 years, will you have anybody there? Anyone there? Okay, 200. Which means we use our hands to end the world. Don't say this is complete madness. The world is mad. This world is mad. Do you want to be shot by yourself if you are God and you look at your life and things like this? Will you be happy? Change everybody. This madness must stop. Let's roll. We are here to build the world, not to destroy it. Everybody should change. For Hausa and Yoruba, I don't listen for them. Who are listening for are their descendants, innocent descendants. Yes, I know. When they destroy their place by themselves, or cause destruction by themselves, or to others, tomorrow, death will be going. You get us 2 times. We are building the places. So, if you go home now, with our experience, we can still build our place. So, you will lose. And tomorrow, your children, your grandchildren coming to our doors, our gates, begging. And our mothers will say, hey, these people are, maybe their fault, it's not their fault, they're their parents, they're not saying so. They're coming together again, small, promotion places to get man, from that man, when they produce. After many years, hundreds of years, your children will rise again, become blood. Okay, let me show you how to work out very easily. One bad egg, maybe from maybe British side.
You will give me only 1 more minute, please. 1 more minute. Too many people seeking to call, please, so we can take their calls before it's almost 11 anyway. Please go ahead. 1 more minute, please. Go ahead.
Exactly. The message I have for our people is they want to commit suicide. When you see death coming and you stand and become die, that is suicide. So now Boko Haram is coming, they'll be there. If you see that stop war, when they start killing, if you say, I don't support to relieve you, no, they'll come out. If all of us come out, everybody go around now. The whole world will hear us.
Of course, when we come out, they have to hear us because we have come with very clean hands. We have come with very clear conscience. We have not done anything wrong. We want to be free. One thing Awasa did and did very, very well is to get as many Biafran women pregnant as possible. They gave birth to rubbish. They are the only ones who can be against what we are doing. Is it everybody who is answering an Igbo name that is a Biafran? Of course not. Is Igbo Biafra? Of course, absolutely not. Biafra is different from Igbo. Now you understand, don't you? It's only a language, you know. We have come to the end of our program this very evening. We have been on air now for about 4 hours. In the morning, we are going to return here 8 a.m. unfailingly to preach this very gospel once again. Keep the news coming. And all of you, when you tweet me, I always retweet. So which means in most instances, I have to follow you too. Let us start following one another. Value each other, very, very important on Twitter especially. Because our messages, they are hitting home this evening. If you're in Sapele, if you are in Warri, this is your radio station, is Radio Biafra. Make sure you organize yourselves into Biafran families where you are. The whole world is listening at the same time. Everybody's listening. We are one family. You identify us with the I in our names. Izon, the letter I starts it. Ishekiri is the letter I. Isobo, which is what you call Urobo, is I. Is Isobo, that's the proper name. Also, Isoko is I that begins it. Even if you go to Igbo or Ibanke, it is also I. Even if you say Ikwere is no longer Igbo, which is laughable, it is also I that begins it. If you go to Igala, if you go to Idoma, if you go to Ibibio, if you go to Igbo, I, everywhere you go to. That tells you something. One, there is, Chukwu Abiyama laid all the parts for everybody to understand who you are. Don't allow, because this broadcast is being heard in Warri and in Sapele. Right now, our engineers just finished and have confirmed it, that we are live there. You see the things we can do. We don't have any money, we can do all these things. Imagine what we'll do if we have money. Amazing stuff. We welcome you to the family of Biafrans all over the world. We are on CHK 102.1, 104.7 at Enugu, and also on satellite. This evening, we welcome you. Of course, you're going to digest the information. Tomorrow, you can go out proudly and say that Warri, Sapele, and surrounding areas are part and parcel of a very proud Biafra. Because in the end, we are going to win. We will win this very battle. We'll win it. Buhari, the more you look for Radio Biafra, the more we multiply. Because you get me angry. I love challenges. The more you challenge us, the more we rise to it, even surpass it. So stop wasting your time. Prepare to leave. Or in fact, if you want the zoo to be intact, you can be their president. That is your business. But Biafra cannot stay. Either we get Biafra or we all perish. Anyway, that is something you need to understand. We thank you for listening. And in case you never knew before, now you know that Biafra is our religion. That here on Radio Biafra is where we worship. Because Chukwu Okike Abiyama in heaven is our creator, our maker, our beginning and our end. And unto him alone do we give every praise and honor, because he commanded us to, in the book of Exodus chapter 20, not to bow or worship anything apart from him. The number one commandment. You keep it and your life will be long, I can assure you. This same Chukwukika Abiyama will call upon will bless each and every one of you, your families, your children. But more importantly, Chukwu Abiyama will bless Biafra. I thank you very much for listening. And from me, from here in the United Kingdom this very evening, accept my good evening.
All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun. We love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In him we trust. Shout it, sing it. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra.